Oops. I forgot to unmute myself. Oopsie. Anyways, though, hey, hello there, my lovely little raconteurs. My lovely little twedges. Welcome back to the Dumpster Dome. How we all doing today? Hope we're all having a fantastic time and ready for the chaos in the Dumpster Dome, because if you're not, I'm ready for you. Anyways, though, also hi there, Ty Delta. Welcome back, my treasure. How was the stop gold, by the way?
Breaking news, local tomboy raccoon girl forgot to unmute her mic. She was doing a live action game of charades. Nobody guessed it.
Damn right, and I won that game of charades. Anyways, yes, head pads are working. I fixed up some of the little scrap that I scrapped together to make things working. Guess what? It's working now. Anyways, though, hope you're all doing well, and also thank you so much, Stop Gold, for the raid, and welcome on into the Dumpster Dome, where I, Rixara, have collected you as my little treasure now. So I hope you're ready to have some fun and everything, because if you're not, well, hey, I've already claimed you as mine, and now you kind of gotta be mine now, okay? Alright, cool, I'm glad we had this talk. Anyways, how was Assassin's Creed for ya? Also, hi there, Shacky Shacks. How you doing? And hi, Sonic. Hope you're doing well as well. Anyways, though, yeah, we're gonna be getting back in and finishing up another one of those VTuber games she didn't finish, which is gonna be freaking Lords of the Fallen. No idea how close she was to the end, but I'm sure I can handle whatever she did and do it 10 times better. But before we do any of that, of course we've gotta have, like, the daily notes, right? Gotta talk about some things, gotta watch some of those lovely vids, those treasures submitted. Maybe there's some gems in those vids, you never know, right? But of course, we gotta start everything off right. So, shall we? You're enduring a hangover, boss, and booze? You want me to send more booze when you are hungover? Bro, I don't think you know how that works. You're in the vids? Yes, you're totally in the vids and the wires and everything. But see, I told you I could scrap together things and fix things. It only just took me a measly little 12 hours to fix things and make sure it all works correctly, right? Hi there, Corn. What's my favorite brand of microwave? I don't know, I've always been a macrowave kind of gal, not a microwave girl, because you know why? Microwaves are boring. Who needs microwaves? Those are so last year. Get a macrowave. Go from cooking in 3 minutes to 30 seconds. It's perfect for all your needs. So get a macrowave today, bruh. Stop living in the last century, you know what I mean?
Well, if we're all treasures, then can I be counted as treasure 151 as a reference to the Pokemon Mew LPL?
I suppose you can, actually. I suppose you can. And also, by the way, Internet, thank you so much for being here for 16 months. I appreciate you being a treasure for so long. Even if you were yours treasure, you're now my treasure, and I treasure each and every one of you so much more than Yoru would ever treasure you. No, that was weird. That was weird. Is we also don't get follow-up benefits from New Garden food? Exactly. What about a gigawave? Exactly. See? You get it, bruh. You get that. You are in that shiz. You understand what I'm talking about, what I'm laying down. So obviously, right? Obviously, you know what we're getting into, right? Hell, I'll even take a toaster oven freaking recycled from the worst scraps ever, because it's probably gonna cook you and make healthier food. And even cook the pizza better than a microwave. What about synthwave? Synthwave's good. Synthwave, retrowave, neon wave, cyber wave, all the waves. The more waves, the better. Cook 6 more raw chickens in 0 to 46 minutes ago. Oh my god.
I used to love gigawaves until the wave hit me too hard and I couldn't surf anymore.
That's okay. Who needs to surf on the internet in this day and age? All the internet's gonna be is 6-7 memes and whatever Gen Alpha decides to do. Which, honestly, let's be real here. Gen Alpha doesn't have the good memes. The good memes were back in the 2000s. You know, back when things were actually good. Where memes were actually creative and not just using 2 numbers together. Back when 687, or 7 was afraid of 6 because, or 6 was afraid of 7 because 7 ain't 9. You see, those are the kind of memes we need. We need the bungle caps. We need the freaking, all the bungies. I surf fabric softener a lot more difficult it sounds. Why would you surf a waste of money? You know fabric softener is a waste of money, Choom. You know that, right, Treasure? Why would you do that? Not very smart for a raconteur, are ya? Was it 6-7 a fake meme just to trick the olds? No! No, it actually wasn't. I shit you not. It was not. That shiz was actually a thing. Like, if you didn't know that the freaking 6-7, that's an actual meme that was because of some stupid song, because some stupid kid decided to do it, you know?
You're pretty.
Oh, thank you. I do like to think I'm pretty cool myself. Broke this. You proud of yourself for that one? You proud of yourself for that one, Sainin? Are you proud of yourself? Because I asked, and what I ask is what's most important. So how about you sit your happy butt down before I start calling you tainted like Yoru did? You should be happy that I call you Saints now, and give you a cute little name. So you gonna go ahead and say, why did you ask again to me? Are you? Maybe I'll have to start deducting the pizza slices out of your pay. How do you feel about that? Yes, you did ask. Hi there, doctor. How you doing? Or DPR.
Question, what is the big metal ball on your tail, and how do you call it or describe it as?
It's a gear. How does the thing that is on my freaking tail look anything like... How does the thing that is on my tail look like a goddamn ball? How the frick do you come to that freaking conclusion? How does that even work?
I forgot to find X, but found my last brain cell.
Bruh! It's a freaking cog that I stuck on my tail as a secondary means of a weapon for questions like that. Do I need to sit there and bap you on the head with it? Do I? I'm doing good, by the way, Zane. But do I have to sit there and bap you on the head? Because I will, if you're going to ask questions like that. It's a freaking cog. It does not have 360 degrees of rotation. It is not smooth like a sphere. The only thing smoother than this cog is your brain. Your brain's the only thing that's got smooth freaking things on it, okay? There's no wrinkles on those brains if you're asking a question like that. Can you roll in the cog like a unicycle? I mean, technically I could, but why would I do that? Like, why would I do that?
Rixaravt uses tail whip. It was super effective. You could say she really put the cog in the machine.
You're damn right. I took the cog out of the machine so I wouldn't be a cog in the machine. That's how it works, right? If you take your cog out of the machine, you are no longer a cog in the machine. Isn't that how it just works? You know? To embarrass the enemies you're styling. Exactly! I'm gonna style my enemies so hard, they're gonna fall over and pass out from style so I don't even have to fight them. That's the best way to style on your enemies. You know, defeat your enemies with style, not violence.
So does that mean your tail helps you with your cognitive abilities? See what I did there?
It does! It's where I host my freaking single brain cell. If you ever want to know why I have no brain cells in my head, it's because I stored in my cogs. Because that cog is the only thing that actually allows me to think. Take it away from me and I go brrr. I'll go brain dead. And you don't want me to go brain dead now, do you, chat? You wouldn't want me to do that, little treasures. That'd be a shame. Insane, why would you take it away? Also, thank you for being here for 4 months, I appreciate it. But why would you take my freaking cog away? You don't want to do that. You don't want to do that. I imagine random BS go with that one cog on your tail turns into 120 years of yo.
Sonna noted, so whip out your cogs to break the cycle to defeat the mate and bruh. Oh, and hi chat, you guys the best?
Exactly, see, you get it. That's great, but can you put a fruit pastel in your mouth without chewing?
That's great, but can you put a fruit pastel in your mouth without chewing it?
Why would I put a fruit pastel in my mouth? That doesn't sound great. Now, a pizza pastel, on the other hand, that's a different story. Now I know what to steal at night when you sleep on my bed. Aegis, I don't sleep on your bed. I've got... Do you see the bed that's like behind me? You see that bed, right? That's the bed that I use. That's the bed that I sleep in. I don't need no other bed. Look, come on. If you're gonna do that, no.
You know what they say about clogs the great to wear, but you can't spell it without cog.
Isn't clogs just wooden shoes? Like, isn't that all clogs are? Just wooden shoes?
Wait, so if we take the cog away, you turn into vegetable.
Yes,
I
if...
now wonder which one you would turn into.
Well, obviously I turn into pizza, the best vegetable. Because for some reason, your American education system decided to define frickin' pizza as a vegetable because of the tomatoes on it, which tomatoes are a god frickin' darn dude. Tomatoes are a frickin' fruit. Why?
There's a stain on your top. Let me get that for you.
Yeah, where? There's no stain. How dare you? Vodka's a salad made from potato. But vodka's a liquid. How can a liquid be a salad? The tomato debate is never... Why is there a debate on tomatoes? God damn. No! Why? Why are you licking my freaking chest? No! The chest is not for lickies. The chest is there for protection. It's my padding.
Got it.
In fact, my chest is for my airbags in case I ever get into a crash. That way I have some padding to keep me from going and getting myself hurt. Not for lickies, but for safety. It is a safety cushion.
Was thinking of actual vegetable like a cucumber or onion because you have layers.
Like a cucumber and onion? I hate cucumbers. Onions I'm okay with, especially if, you saute them. Wait till she notices. Wait, notices what? Notices what? Notices what? Ghost? Oh, hi, Ghost. Hi there, you pokey. Are you trying to poke at me? I try to pay attention to all my little treasures. I'm sorry if I can't pay attention to you guys all at once. It's kind of hard, So I'm doing my best, okay? I'm doing my best. So you gotta give me some credit for that, right? Right? I can have some credit, right? Right? Please? I beg? I beg? I beg? Oh, hi. Thank you for the hydrate, Gentle Spy. No? But I want the credit. I've been a good trash panda who made sure to save you the last slice of pizza, and you're gonna go and spray water at me? No. Frick you! Frick you! Why? Why you torture me? What did I do to you, huh? It's not like I stole your pizza or anything. I just stole your left sock out of the dryer.
I'ma lick your chest now.
Ghost, why are you gonna lick my chest? Why? Why are you so obsessed with my chest, huh? Why? Why are you so obsessed with the chest, huh? There is nothing nice about chest, Sure, I've got some decently sized honkers, but that doesn't mean you gotta lick the chest, right?
The chest is the best part, no?
If you think about it, right? Hang on, why is it the left sock that gets taken? Because technically speaking, socks are universal, so even if I take your left sock, you technically still have a right sock that becomes the left sock. See? It all works out. Because if you think about it, socks don't actually have a left or right side, do they? Have I ever met a man? No. I don't think I've ever met a man. If I ever met a man, he'd be towering over me and making me his. Sadly, I have to wait until I find a man. Which I guess there's not a single man in chat right now that can actually tower over me and make me theirs. Damn shame. Really is a damn shame. Here I did think I already had a man. But no. I'm just surrounded by a lot of wannabe men. Him? What? Weird question. If your wrench was made of chocolate, I eat it? Does it regenerate? Does it regenerate? Does the wrench regenerate? Because if it regenerates, then yes. If it doesn't, then no. I want to protect the chocolate. I want to protect the chocolate wrench, okay? You said you had no man to tower over you, so I could be that man? The only man you're gonna be, Ghost Poke, is a ghost 6 feet under, because that's what happened to your body.
I'm 6.5. You want to try again? You 3-10 trash panda.
Bet, let's go! I'll freaking take you! Come on! Right here, right now, let's do it! Let's do it! Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on! You won't! No balls! No balls!
The only thing a man is gonna do to you is punch you pipsqueak.
Why would you punt me?
Damn what I did.
Don't punt me! What did you do, Ghost? You existed. You existed. Look, when you're a ghost, you no longer can be married because your body's 6 feet under. So how can you be the man to take me if you're already dead? Keeping him, you'll get Kirby'd. Oh yeah, and what does that mean, huh? You're gonna Kirby me? What? You gonna suck me up? You gonna suck on me? Is that what you're gonna do?
Nice chest. I am taller than 4 feet, and you are a bee.
Actually, on second thought, you probably don't want to do that.
Okay, I'll just hold you off the ground as you flail trying to hit me.
I'll just hold you off the ground and while you flail try to hit me. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. No, why? No. No. I have so many questions, but all the blood has run away from most of you. Bro, do you need a blood transfusion? What are you, type A, type B, type O? Oh, negative? Do you need some more blood, bro? I can get you more blood. Just say the word. Well, we got it. We got plenty of blood over here in the dumpster dome, you know? All varieties. I mean, the entry generates just gonna be a lot of chocolate. Oh, heck yeah, I'll take that chocolate. I'll make a chocolate pizza out of all of that chocolate. So the origin for that Kirby clip is on the inspection bitch. Is it really? Do I want to know what that is? Do I really want to know where the origin of that Kirby thing is? Stop feeding me blood. I keep waking up screaming murder. But corn.
Anyways, case in point, I could be a ghost who licks your chest while in bed.
Corn. You gotta think about it though. Blood for the blood god, 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 blood for the blood god. Like, come on, seriously. You're corn. You gotta have all the blood for the blood god, right? Or is it skulls for the skull throne for you? Do I eat cold pizza? Damn right I do. Honestly, cold pizza is so good. Right next to freaking hot pizza and fresh pizza. Like, if I had to order it, fresh pizza, hot pizza that's reheated, and then cold pizza, honestly. Cold pizza is when I'm feeling absolutely lazy, have no energy, and I'm kind of feeling a little hungover, you know? How did I get in my house? Oh, that's the neat part. I got into your house because I'm hiding in your Wi-Fi. That's right. Rixaravt is hiding in your Wi-Fi. That's right. I'm coming for you. In your Wi-Fi. Been getting in your walls and eating your freaking cotton candy because I need a snack. You gonna stop me? You gonna stop me? I hear he's been wanting a pet raccoon, so time to give her blood. Wait, what? 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 Miku hiding in your Wi-Fi. Exactly. You know, I heard Miku couldn't even hide in the Wi-Fi anymore because she ate a little bit too much. And because she ate too much, instead of it being Wi-Fi, it became Wide-Fi. So Rixara is Miku's neighbor. Exactly! We both are blue hair. I could technically wear a blue tie if you wanted. You know. Gotta go get some pizza. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. You're a Tesnex sorcerer? Ah, I have no idea what a Tesnex sorcerer is. Also, I want to do a quick PSA real quick, right? I want to do a quick PSA for those of you out there who may not be as informed on obscure Earth freaking
question, is chocolate
slurs.
Safe for raccoons? Because I doubt chocolate is safe for raccoons. Normal raccoons, not video game raccoons.
Well, I'm not a video game character anymore. So I want to do a quick PSA on slurs real quick. Why do I want to do that? Because I think it's fair. I legit think it's fair.
Wait, all Mikus are canon, so a whale Miku is completely possible.
Yes, it is. Game say, yeah, we'll get to the game in a second, you know, Ghost. We still got our Tuckies, you know? Gotta give you your Tuckies before we get to the Games, you know? Anyways, though, so yeah, PSA, right? So, I know a lot of you, this whole thing is new with me being a raccoon and all that, right? However, right, I won't forget the binge. I won't forget the binge today, okay? However, here's the thing. I know for some people, they don't know about the slur coon, right? I know not everyone knows that, right? But I wanted to inform people, it is probably best that you do not refer to me as a coon. Even though it's like you're shortening it from raccoon and you're not meaning anything bad by it, it is technically a slur towards people of color. And so we want to kind of avoid using that, right? Who is that dumb? No one's that dumb. It's admittedly a little bit of an obscure slur. I didn't even know about it until, you know, like a couple days ago, to be fair, right? I legitimately did not know it was. Right, you're thinking of Tech Panda? Fair. Fair. Yeah, I legit did not know that was actually a slur. I've heard of the N-word. I've know a lot of slurs, but yeah, I didn't know that was actually a slur. So, you know, in the future, let's just make sure that we avoid using slurs like that, right?
The COON that is Cartman's hero identity in South Park. I'm not even kidding. And I didn't know it was a slur until you told me.
No, that's fair. And I mean, South Park is kind of one of those things that likes to be really edgy on purpose. So, you know, with South Park, there's no filter. There's no filter. South Park is definitely on that weird... Eric Cartman just likes to be insulting for the sake of it, right? Like, I'll be real with you. I don't like South Park because it's just, I can't get behind the humor. I hate how hateful it genuinely is. Personally,
Let's put it this way. If Eric Cartman would use it to name his superhero persona, don't use that word.
Yeah, basically, right? How about avoiding slurs in general? Because aren't slurs against Twitch TOS? Yes. Yes, slurs are against Twitch TOS.
Be careful. The brain cell bandit is on the prowl.
Wait, they are? Wait. Well, it's not like they can take my gear right now. You guys don't even have the ability to, so fuck you. Frick you. You can't take my gear. Early South Park was peak. The later seasons are just current events. I mean, isn't that kind of the issue with South Park? Is they write the freaking shiz like every week and animate it every week, so it's always up to date with stuff that was happening. Like that's kind of the thing. South Park is far from hateful. They're just showing a mirror of our society, and whoever's offended by the humor is who they're talking about.
Now you can't say feck you, because we'll say yes, please.
Like, I mean, for me, I'm not offended by it. I just am genuinely uncomfortable by some of the things that South Park does. So I don't know if I would consider that, you know, being like who they're talking about. I think that sometimes, you know, it's just not great, right? Where original content then became topical work events. I think if that's the case, then yeah, once they started making it like topical events, that just doesn't sound great, you know? I don't think you got offended by the humor. I genuinely think that it's not your company. Yeah, that's basically what it is, right? Like, I mean, they had Trump going to have a butt baby with the... Like, I get that it's literally supposed to be the butt of a joke, especially on current events, but even still, I don't want to watch some animated TV series just so that, you know, to see current events going on in the world. I watch freaking TV shows because I want to enjoy what I'm watching, you know? Bad girl? I have not been a bad girl. What the frick? Why? What's this shit? What's this slanders? The video games are pretty good as someone who's in a fan of the show. You know what? Fair. That's fair. You know, absolutely fair on that. How dare. Anyways, though. So, I have a little bit of an interesting thought for you, right? Watch Hell of a Boss, that one animation you'll get a kick out of. Fair, I might, you know? Oh, just testing some of the commands you fixed. Oh, cool. So, I have a little bit of a thought for you, my lovely raccoontours. Are you ready for this? Because I was thinking, I was cooking, right? I was Oh, the music's still going. Okay. I was absolutely cooking with this thought, right? So you know how you guys all pay for things with USD, with like dollars and euros and yens and pounds and everything, right? What if, right? Hear me out, right? Hear me out, okay? What if instead, okay, you had to pay for things via TCG cards? What if your money currency became TCG? Hey Shadow, how you doing? Like, I'm not even joking. I already paid not to go to jail. Like, just imagine, right? Just imagine you went to work, right? Zimbabwe said in the chat. Like, imagine you went to like work at Walmart, right? And they weren't paying you like $15 an hour, okay? But instead, they're paying you in like freaking Pokemon singles, right? So they'll sit there and be like, yeah, you're working for like, you know, like 5 Mabostivs an hour or some shiz, you know? And so then if you actually want to, like, you know, pay for anything, it's like, yeah, you're gonna need the equivalent of like you go to like McDonald's or something, and it's like, oh, well, I want a McDonald's meal, which is normally like $10, right? Well, yeah, you're gonna need the equivalent of a 2 cannon. So you're gonna need to trade in a lot of cards for that 2 cannon. But you know, and if you trade in more than that, then your change is gonna be like, I don't know, like a freaking sizzlepede. If I got paid in Blue Eyes White Dragon, I'd be put away for murder. Hi, Callie. Welcome back, my lovely little treasure. How you doing? Play with the light. No, Black Lotus is your trust fund. Black Lotus is like you're saving your money, okay? Like you don't sit there, right? You're not gonna sit there and just you can't just sit there, right? And be like no, right? Like you really gotta think about this, okay? That if you're gonna go out of your way and everything, like you do know that the currency was made by trading card games, the entire world would go with bankrupt. It would be so funny though. It would legitimately be so freaking funny. Just because, right? Just because of the fact that like cards are stupid expensive. Like if you look at Yu-Gi-Oh right now, right? Imagine, you know, you put in overtime and your overtime was effectively paid for by a freaking Yu-Gi-Oh card. Like legit imagine if like, you know, your overtime was the equivalent of a single pot of salt, which is literally $60. Hi, can I have 3 Big Macs, please? Yes, sir. That'll be 6. That'll be 6 left legs of Exodia. Your change is one curry with battle hog. He can still cheaper than Magic historically. Yeah. Like that dude who pulled 1 ring card and got 2 points. Exactly. Not only it makes perfect sense. Actually, hang on. It makes perfect sense. Just think about it. If the world ran on TCG as currency, you could gamble with it and make it big. You could use it as currency to pay for things. You could use it to play with. It serves 3 different functions. Imagine sitting there with currency that has 3 different functions. Like, imagine you decided to go and buy yourself a brand new car with a Black Lotus. It all works. It all circulates perfectly with absolutely 0 issues or concerns. It's perfect. It's the perfect currency. Imagine your cards are used. So sorry, sir. This Wendy's only says Pokemon cards. Your quick cards are not legal tender. Be like, oh yeah, by the way, your currency came from a dead card game, so it's effectively useless at this point. So unfortunately we can't accept that, but you could trade in your old currency, like 10 of those 10 cards for a single Pokemon card. I had a friend sell his whole Magic collection for 10K and a fund a 69 Ford Mustang. Oh god. Yeah, imagine if you had to do that. That would be perfect. Like, you see what I mean? You won't mind if I told you I yoinked your pizza? You did what? You have about 10 seconds to give me back that pizza before I come over there personally, rip your freaking testicles out, and hang them on my door as an ornament to show why you don't take my freaking pizza. Okay, listen here, you little shiz. Listen here, you little shiz. Like, honestly, I know it would be a really volatile...
Was that a reference to Jennifer's body?
What the frick is Jennifer's body? What the frick is Jennifer's body? Like, I know, right? I know that freaking like card games would be a volatile currency, but isn't like money already kind of volatile? What is the exchange rate on Yu-Gi-Oh! To Magic the Gathering? Do I have to go to the Bureau de Cards so I can go on holiday to Spain? Ooh, that's a good question. I mean, I guess depending on like Magic versus Yu-Gi-Oh! It depends on what's considered, since you're dealing with the big three, right? That would mean that you would have to figure that one out. So, I would say maybe it's like for every 2 Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards, depending on the Magic card, you get 1. But it depends on the value, the set, the kind of type it is, the age of it. Has it been considered a staple or not in the TCG? You know, all that stuff, right?
Jennifer's Body is a horror comedy. In one scene, you have Patrick Star saying he'll do the nutsack thing you did. 1 sec to the inspection bench.
Hey, yo, I didn't even know that. What? Rix, guess what? I got you 2 golden pizza Pokemon. Heck yeah!
Now imagine you just see some rich asshole like Musk printing out black lotuses by the sheep.
How would you even do that? I mean, you'd have to have a way to make sure, because, like, then again, like, you would have to make sure, because they would have to know that there's, like, a circulation of only so many, right? Like, this pot of sloth card, for example, there's only going to be so many of them in production, in circulation, and if they don't get reprinted, you know, it's on the bench, heck yeah. Like, if these don't get reprinted, then it's kind of, you're kind of screwed on that, right? Like, imagine you're throwing bills at strippers. God, that would suck. That would suck so freaking much. To try and deal with that? Does 1 red eyes equal 1 Shivian dragon? How many Machamps do I need to live affordably in China? Well, you see, we gotta figure this out, right? First off, we gotta pull up red eyes, right? So let's say we're looking at this, right? And let's say we're looking at Red Eyes Black Dragon, okay? And very specifically, we're not looking for Dark Dragoon, but we are looking for just the regular Red Eyes Black Dragon, right? So, assuming we're going to look at that, let's see, 17, market price 54, $9.71, right? Let's see. So I would say, you know, you'd probably get, you know, at least 15 Machamps for 1 Red Eyes, right? At the very least. Mind if I yoink all your pizza and replace it with golden pizza? I don't know. What does the golden pizza do instead of the regular pizza, huh? C2X Goon? Wait, what? 3X Goon? What do you mean 3X Goon? What do you mean 3X Goon? Better pizza normal than you know? Yeah, go ahead, replace it. I'll take it. I'll take all the better pizza if that means what it means. But yeah, like legit, Dark Dragoon is called Goon in some meme circles. Ah, okay, that makes sense. That makes complete sense. So yeah, like just imagine that's how it works though. Because if when you're playing him, you're gooning, oh my freaking no. And you got different generations of the same cards. Well, different prices are we treated the same as the 1948 quarter, the same as nope, no, you'd be treating them differently depending on the rarity, if it's first edition or not, if it's from a reprint set, what its rarity is, like all sorts of stuff, right? And of course, right, you can't forget that if it has the gold border for like some Yu-Gi-Oh cards does, like for example, the worst piece of the currency, like the worst one, right? Where is it? Hang on, because there's a very, very specific variant that I know everyone and their mother hates. Yep, there it is. Everyone and their mother hates this version, right? Because for whatever reason, and I don't think there's actually, no, we need to actually pull up how it actually looks, because these cards in particular, right, straight up had, okay, a gold shiny border in Yu-Gi-Oh! And people hated how this looks, right? Ghost Foil, yes, I remember I hated those too. Like, I don't think it's like the worst thing ever, but it's still kind of funny to look at. Like legit, if this was a freaking currency, this would be awful, right? This would legitimately be the worst currency you could possibly have. Like, imagine you're like working retail, they're like, yeah, we're gonna pay you in like 50 of these Sky Striker Ace Rays, the gold border from El Dorado. It looks like it smells of mustard. It kind of does, though. Why does it kind of look like it smells like mustard? No, you're right. Why are you just unironically right? No. You just said the very second Monopoly money than this. Also, by the way, Suka, thank you so much for becoming a little treasure. I appreciate you being here. How are ya? Yeah, legit. This is probably one of the worst rarities that they have ever done, right? On the plus side, it means getting some cards cheaper. I have a Fire Formation Tinky with the gold board. Oh, God. But you could literally buy, like, one of the freaking... You can buy the legendary, like, 5Ds deck, which has the, the freaking, you know... Has freaking Mitsurugi in it, which gives you a play set of Fire Formation Tinky, which is going to be way cheaper. Well, I mean, probably not way cheaper, but still... Also, hi there, Red Fang. How you doing, my lovely little raconteur? Like, seriously, though, it is special. Also, I need to fix that text. Where is it? There it is. Hang on. There. Like, you know, seriously, though, what is the cheapest card there is? We need a starting point? Oh, God. That's a good question. Like, the cheapest card you could get would probably be, like, 1 cent. Yeah, there's definitely, like, if I were to come over here just to Yu-Gi-Oh! in general, right? Like, yeah, let me just pull up... Oh, God. Yeah, they don't even let me. Holy shiz. Holy shiz. Hang on. Maybe if we come over here, we type singles... Yeah, they don't let me actually look at just Yu-Gi-Oh! Singles in general. That's so crazy. I mean, I guess maybe it'd be because, like... Okay. We're gonna go price lowest to high. What is the cheapest card you can get in Yu-Gi-Oh? The cheapest card you can get for, I guess, 6 cents? Is Link Infra Flyer from Circuit Break. Said sub prices. Yeah, some of them have to worry about the shipping, right? Original art? No, this is the original art, first edition, common. I mean, there's technically Burning Land, but even then, people are selling that for like 50 cents? That would be awful. That would be awful. Whereas currently in Yu-Gi-Oh! if you want the most expensive thing you could get in Yu-Gi-Oh, it would be a Blue Eyes White Dragon, which was a video game promotional card for $567. Wow, Yu-Gi-Oh is actually pretty cheap now that I think about it. Like, holy... I mean, I guess market price for that is like $3,000, but even still, that is actually surprisingly cheap. Wait, a 1.1k Magia? Where? Am I blind? Am I blind? I think I'm blind. I think I might be blind. I sold a Blue Eyes Shining Dragon for like $900 a couple years ago. Fair. Oh, the Magia. Yeah, there you go. $1,119. Yep. Remember when Shonen Jump had cards in the magazines? I do remember that. That was amazing. Yep, that comes from... Yep, it comes from the Glorious Gallery, the Overframe, Starlight Rare. Yeah. I mean, to be fair right now, you know, as far as Yu-Gi-Oh goes, everyone and their mother wants Pot of Sloth because it basically fixes going second, which is stupid that they make that, but you imagine that as a currency. Imagine getting Pot of Sloth as, like, you know, you worked overtime. Instead of giving you like 50 of these, like, you know, these cheap cards, we're gonna give you one of these expensive cards, right? Like, seriously, there's got to be a card out there that's 0.01p. Bro, if there's a card out there that's 0.01p, it's probably some trashy freaking one that was made by someone that's like, you know, a freaking proxy. I only played Master Duel, so I can't wait for Plot of Sloth and the Chess Angels. Oh, God. Hi there, Monkey. Welcome back, Raccoontuler. Look. Here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. Yes, the Chess Angels are absolutely stupid. The Angelic keys, right? Or Angelic keys? Yeah, those are freaking ridiculous, right? I've come to a Pot of Sloth. Yeah.
I've come to a Pot of Sloth?
So, okay, hang on real quick. How many Yu-Gi-Oh fans do we have here in the chat at the moment? How many do we have in the dumpster dome real quick? Raise those hands, throw an emote out there if you're a Yu-Gi-Oh fan and you play. Got Bard, got Ghost Poke. Everyone expects to be censored in a blue bobby, yo. Got Amethyst, got Silver. Oh, the game, meh, fair. Fair. I mean, we spent 20 minutes chatting Yu-Gi-Oh yesterday. Did we? I don't think we did. I mean, I guess, yeah, yesterday, like after the stream, yeah. Everyone who raises their hand to the right claims free deodorant bottle. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. You know what? Frick you. You know what I'm going to do just for that because you did that? Hang on. You know what? I got deodorant right here. There. I don't know if you can hear it, but... There. I deodorant myself. I already deodorant myself once today, so I might as well deodorant myself again. Alright? Bitch. Okay, anyways. So... Pot of Sloth is the most recent of cards in Yu-Gi-Oh!
For those of you who don't know Yu-Gi-Oh, just smile and wave, boys, smile and wave.
So, how Pot of Sloth works is you draw cards equal to the number of cards your opponent controls. Then, if you drew 2 or more cards, place cards from your hand on the bottom of the deck in any order equal to the number of cards you drew minus 1. For the rest of this turn, after this card resolves, you cannot activate Pot of Sloth. Now, here's why this sounds really stupid, okay? So imagine you start out right with 5 cards in hand. The opponent ends their turn and they have, like, let's say they have 6 cards on the field. You start your turn, you draw a card, you're at 6 cards in hand. Then you draw an additional 6 cards, but then you basically keep the cards that you just drew, minus the cards that you just drew. But you're basically doing a mulligan, effectively, right? It's a free mulligan to unfuck hands and basically make it, if you go second, have a god turn potentially, right? So, but now here's the thing. Imagine you combine this with Mulcharmy Foolos that lets you draw like anywhere from like 6 to 9 cards potentially. So in total, you're drawing like 12 cards before you even start doing anything, right? So you could have almost half of your goddamn freaking deck already ready to go before you even have a chance to even start your turn. Also, hi there, Cyber. How you doing, my little treasure? It is absolutely redonkulous. It is so crazy to think about. Like, I can't imagine anyone actually using, like, doing that. That just makes things ridiculous. You know? As someone who plays Vanquish Soul Canines, I already have enough search power. I don't think I need to be able to draw more. Hell, even with, like, stuff like Fairy Tale Magistus that can unfuck itself just with a single card or two, you really don't need this. I wouldn't be surprised in, like, the next ban list if they actually limit this or semi-limit this freaking card because of how broken it could be, right? You can always use the ability to draw more. No! You really don't need the ability to draw more, okay? So apparently in the big three, the cheapest cards are Yu-Gi-Oh's Pot of Greed, Common Reprint, Poke TCG, Energy Card, Magic Gathering. Yeah, but here's the thing. Pot of Greed is forbidden in Yu-Gi-Oh! So you can't even use it even if you wanted to, right? That's the biggest problem. Like, that's the thing, is the current set with Yu-Gi-Oh! Has had so many good cards. Like, the Angelic-y stuff is basically, hey, I want to play the game on your first, on turn 1, while you're going first, so I can cause shiz for you, right? The new Alistair support is crazy. I know, right? Wanna reverse out the Pot of Greed ban? No. Did I see their new Link 3? I did see their new Link 3, and it's crazy. Oh, not Alistair? Oh, Metis, yeah, I did see their new Link 3. Honestly, I'm a little disappointed in their Link 3, admittedly. I legit do think, like, while their new Link 3 is kind of cool and everything, it's not doing anything. Like, yeah, you got the Purification Power Patron, which is a Link 2, but that's not really doing anything currently for power patrons or even, you know, art mages, right? Also, Exodia is not even good in the current format. Like, you literally are high rolling with Exodia. It's the board banish that people are hyped about. Oh, are you talking about for Beyond the Brave, the set after this? Is that the one you're talking about? Because if you're talking about that one, then yeah. Honestly, if anything, right? Pot of Greed is like a Monster Reborn, yeah. If anything, I personally am more hyped about Blitzclick stuff, actually. Because honestly, for me, I really like it. I hate how expensive Blitzclick is at the moment. But it's like the first time we've actually genuinely had a Thunder archetype that's actually somewhat decent. And you could throw in like Spriggets with it to kind of turbocharge it a little bit. I can see it being really fun, actually, you know? Absolutely fun. And also, yo, Ling! Welcome into the Dumpster Dome. The name's Rixara, so I hope you're all ready to be my little treasure, because now that you're here, you're a raconteur. So become part of my freaking little treasures, because we're going on some adventures. Are you ready? Also, thank you for being here for 39 months. I appreciate it. Imagine working on a 9-to-5 job and at the end you got paid in a Cremo card. That would be so freaking funny. Right now, people still use Exodia and it's still broke, and I don't think they needed that deck at all. So here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. We literally, yes, Exodia does work, right? Exodia does still work in this meta. However, the problem is, there's plenty of ways to get around Exodia at this point, and it can brick really badly. It can break so badly that you can lose entire games just because you miss one part or you miss a timing or an effect gets negated. Like there's a reason why Exodia is a rogue deck and it's not an actual meta deck, right? Like, right now, people are experimenting with freaking Blitzclick, and they're probably not even gonna get anything working with Blitzclick until the next set for some of the extra support. But that's kind of the thing. I will never forget Resolve Kashatira Ogre Banish Exodia Piece Instance her. Yeah. Heck, I was seeing a Kashatira freaking deck list recently that's absolutely evil. Do you treasures know what you can combine Kashatira with to be an absolute dick to people? Do you actually know? Oh, I know Kashatira Hecaans is a thing, but I can think of another thing that it works really well with, too. In fact, I'm tempted myself. I am so tempted to build it. So, let me pull it up real quick, actually. Let me pull up a Kashatira freaking deck that I found that's really dirty.
It's time to play.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Alright, here you go. Enjoy dirtiness. I heard you want Regenesis Kashtira. So to give you an explanation about Regenesis, Regenesis' entire freaking play style is, oh, if my monster gets sent to the graveyard during the opponent's turn, during the end phase, it gets to come back to my hand, and I get to special summon it from my hand all the way back onto the field again, right? That's legitimately Regenesis. But then on top of that, Regenesis has Lord and Overlord. Lord gives itself freaking 2500 attack during the battle phase. Overlord reduces your opponent's monster's attacks by 2500. So you legit, with Regenesis, the bodies are incredibly sticky, hard to get rid of, and then you pair it with something like Kashtira, and it's just, it's an evil deck with plenty of negates, and surprisingly, it doesn't even focus that much on the extra deck, which is crazy. And it has the ability to just pull all of its stuff out, right? On the topic of Yu-Gi-Oh! Is who thinking of playing Master Duel? No. No. I do not wish to try and play Master Duel, because I don't want to sit there trying to farm out all of the resources required to get the cards. I might do like the freaking, you know, the free version that someone made, assuming I can get it to work on Linux, because it's kind of a pain. The Linux version is kind of buggy, and the Windows version I need to figure out how to download, which is kind of a pain in the freaking rear to use, because the Discord has like a weird limit on the download for it. So trying to download a 7 gig freaking thing and not being able to do that is kind of a pain.
And this is why if I ever get back into Yu-Gi-Oh, I'll be sticking exclusively to the GOAT format, since that's basically the first generation of the game.
True. True. The other thing is, too, with Master Duel, I don't like having to memorize.
I mean, Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel is also on Xbox and PlayStation. You can get it for free on that if that helps.
No, I know that. It's still the fact that you're not going to be able to build any decks easily in Master Duel for free, right? Like, it's going to be difficult to do any of that. And I'm not exactly looking, like, I don't want to do that. There is a free app that you can use, but downloading it's just a pain in the butt. So I'd rather use, like, the freaking Master Duel Pro 3, which is what a lot of people use to test things out. In fact, I'm pretty sure most channels actually use it, and it just looks like Master Duel in general, right? You have staples in hand and such, fair. I mean, like, look at this. They're freaking using Lava Golem main deck in this, though, right? You can try the solo mode for laughs. I mean, fair. I don't think I'd want to do that. But you know what? Maybe if I can actually get it to work, maybe we could do that. You know what? Hey, little treasures, would you want to see me play Master Duel on stream? Would you actually like to see that at some point? Let me see some hype, my little treasure, my raconteurs, if you'd want to see that. Let me see some emote spam. Me actually putting my knowledge to good use. Doing some deck crafting, theory crafting, you know. Ghost Poke, yes. Just a suggestion. Maybe community night tonight, once a week. Ayo, maybe. Well, you see, we got, what, 3 people? 4 people? I think, who knows, maybe some of you guys can play with me. You know. Not that way! Not that way, okay? Not in that way, no. No, play the card game with me, okay? And not in any other soft way. Alright? Okay, anyways. I also kind of want to save up for Melfi. I want to beat people down with Q. What the frick? What the frick is even Melfi? I've seen that. And it is so freaking funny to me. Also, hi, Yukid, how you doing? Melfi is such a freaking funny deck to me. Yeah, I saw Melfi got massive support. I am so shocked that Melfi had gotten support. I thought Melfi was like a forgotten form, you know, deck. Actually, you know what? You know what deck I want to see get support? How about Madolchis? Can we give Madolchis some support? Or actually finish off support for Flower Guardians? That would be cool. If we could actually get support for either of those archetypes, I would love that. Hi there, pallies. How you doing, my pally pal, my raconteur? You doing good? Also, where'd my mouse go? Oh, there it is. Yeah, like, legit. Oh, that was the end of my playlist, huh? Like, legit, it's crazy to me. It is so crazy to me, just, like, sitting there, just, like, looking at all the different things. And I love that, you know, some of the older stuff is actually getting, you know... I do love that some of these older archetypes are actually getting some love and support. It's really, really nice to see, you know? Have I seen some gameplay of the For Hires? I have. For Hires is one of those decks that I actually really want to build at some point. Have you seen the absolute brain rot that is Cat with a mustache? Yes, I have. Yes, I have, actually. How'd you know I was a raconteur? Are you in my mind? I definitely am. Also, I kind of hate that Master Duel seems to love putting out one half of a set at a time. Again, this is why you go with Master Duel Pro 3. Because it has all of the cards as they come out, even in Japanese. So you don't have to deal with this BS. You don't have to deal with, like, spending money on it. And it's a free freaking version. That's updated by the community. Like, seriously, if you want to actually be up to date with things, use Master Duel Pro 3. In fact, I'll type it into chat for you. Alright, MD Pro 3. There. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. That thing right there. That thing right. I even have Uppies, Cartesias, and Poggies, Ecclesian Master Duel. Frick off. Frick off. As someone that's had to go against freaking, you know, Drake and Tail branded, is Master Duel Pro 3 on mobile? I believe it is, actually. I believe they have a mobile version of it. You just look for the Discord server, and yeah. I can't play branded worse shit, by the way. Dude with Draco Tail, and you can basically, it pilots itself. Look. Draco Tail branded autopilots itself. There is no playing branded Draco Tail, you know? Even hit the overframe with a wow. I hope they make more hero types.
I hope they make more hero types or just new heroes in general.
Well, dude, I have something in store for you. Guess what? There are more heroes on the way. Like, actually, hang on. Beyond the Brave. Yeah, there's actually some new heroes, actually, so hang on. Believe it or not, you got Destiny Hero Destro Dogma, Destiny Hero Doom Overlord, Destiny Hero Dreadnought Servant. Alright. So you got more heroes on the freaking way. You also got Dreadnought Master. Okay. So yes, in the newest set, you're gonna be getting that. And also, yo, Boca! Welcome into the Dumpster Dome. The name's Rixara, and I'm the leader of this place. So I hope you're ready for chaos and unhinged tomfoolery, because we're gonna have a good time now that you're all my lovely little treasures. So I hope you're okay with that.
The raccoon is love. The raccoon is life.
Oh, I am loving life. And just between you and me and everything, I treat my little gems way better than that little snooze fest Yoru. So I hope you're ready to have some fun. Where are you up to, Boca? You were playing Pokemon Infinite Fusion too? Wow. I didn't know you could fuse Pokemon together. Is that why you want to fuse? Why you wanted to fuse with Yoru so much? Because you have such a flat chest and you were hoping maybe you'd get some modest gains? I mean, I understand it, but you know, such a shame. You should be proud of your assets. You like the model? I'm glad you like it, Akibi. Can't wait to do more Rock Slop with it, more Animancipator. I know, right? I actually have an Animancipator core just sitting in a box waiting, right? Heck, I even have a Labyrinth core sitting in a box waiting to go. It's crazy to me. Like honestly, compared to every single card game I have ever played, I have to say Yu-Gi-Oh has some of the most interesting and varied play styles. Like I know Magic has it and everything, but I feel like a lot of card games really fail at making these things work better, right? I really wish they did, so I can fuse with Rixara because I'll become a Bach with a love for Yu-Gi-Oh. Yeah, you want to fuse with me, right? Right? Come on, we'll do it. Let's do the fusion dance. Fusion, ha! Anyways, though, for all you lovely little raiders, if you want to become one of my little gems, and I don't see why you don't want to become a precious little gem, you should just hit that follow button. That way you can stay up to date with anything of my shenanigans, right? You know you wanna. It comes with free pizza if you do. All right? Sound like a plan? You'll do it. You'll do it for me, right? You'll do it for me, right? Please. I'll give you a free pizza. I promise not to steal your left sock if you do. Wins game? Ghost Poke. Chill your freaking bum cheeks. We'll get to the game when we get to the game. Once played Goblin Bikers into Pearly. It was a very interesting match, as you may imagine. I can. In fact, you know what else? Try building freaking gimmick puppets. That's a pain in the ass deck to build. Are you sure you want to use the dance and not Patara?
Wait, are you sure you want to use the dance and not Patara? Since if you screw up the dance, you may get a short ball of lard.
If I become a short ball of lard, doesn't that mean I can just sit there singing? They see me rolling and they hating. You know. I mean, it works, right? It just works, you know? If I'm gonna be rolling, they might as let me roll and be a hater at the same time. You know? It just works. It just works. Did you know Chameleonaire is legit rich? Hey, yo. I miss when my Ice Barrier deck was able to enrage my friend. Now I can't do shit since it's an outdated archetype. I mean, I know the Ice Barrier stuff still has some use. There's a reason why they banned that shit. May not have seen the boo bits of Dragon Ball Z. No, I did not. I don't know when it said it's in, but Galleon Thief is now a solid gold and second card. Yeah, it is. It absolutely is. Anyways, though, you've joined Raiders at the perfect time because we're moving on from Yu-Gi-Oh! At this point. Because I'm pretty sure some people would like me to react to some of those lovely vids they put on the inspection bench, right? So, who's ready to shift gears and watch some videos and react to some? Because I'm ready to react to some videos before we get into those lovely games. So let's see. Let's do vid reacts. There we go. We'll love to see reaction to wild videos. Exactly. So let's go ahead, react to some vids on that inspection bin. So let's see, what have you put on the inspection bench for me today? Let's see. Oh wow, there's a lot of these. There is there's a 67 of them. Wow, that's a lot of videos to watch. Wow, I guess that's what happens when I let them build up for a little bit. There we go. Okay. Oh no, really? Really? Cha-Cha was doing freaking... Is that Cha-Cha or is that someone else? Oh wait, that's someone else. Okay.
Hello everyone. Hello. Are you ready for the shenanigans that is me totally wanting to rebrand because I hate myself?
The outfit hasn't changed, but still gonna give you the full breakdown because why the fuck not? Right? Like I'm still gonna give you guys the full breakdown. What kind of person would I be if I didn't? I came just in time. I also came. Anywho.
What?
The skirt changed. Oh, I guess I could show the actual. Pacha! The skirt changed. Hello, yes, it did.
Is this just a video of a model reveal?
You're already breaking things.
I mean, cute model.
What?
No, it's not Cha. I thought it was Cha-Cha too. It's not Cha-Cha. It's someone named Echo, who's a tanuki, not a regular raccoon, but a tanuki. Interesting. Honestly, yeah, I legit, their design looked so similar at initial glance. I actually thought it was freaking Cha-Cha too, admittedly. But it's just a freaking model showcase. I mean, that's cool. That's cool. You know, you know what? I hope him the best, you know? Okay, probably can't watch a freaking song here, because that would probably be bad. So let's see, what else we got? Wild Hard Racing. All right, let's go for this. That's a painfully boring freaking disc. What the frick is that controller grip, bro? Why is he gripping his controller like that? That's awkward. Bro! Why are you holding your controller like that? Stop! Why? Why was he holding the control? I mean, have you played a game where you had to use the sound? No. No, I have not. That's why it confused me. Is there a reason you had to hold the controller like that? I mean, oh no. Oh no, there's the Kirby mouthful. What? Oh no. God! That's where it came from? That's where it came from? Are you freaking serious? What? Wow.
Underneath my feet.
Can't wait any longer.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Okay, but like, do you think that Kojima actually gets any? Like, can we actually ask real quick? Does Kojima actually get any? Or is the way he makes his games just kind of a way that he gets around the fact that he never is gonna get anything? Like, let's be real here. With how much he tries to sit there and fetishize feet, I'm assuming it's a way to relieve sexual tension at this point, you know? Like, Jesus. He gets exactly as much as he wants. I mean, I guess. Yeah, Oh no. Oh no.
Being a dungeon master is hard sometimes, you know.
Mistress in my case, but do go on.
I know we're supposed to be in charge, but it's a lot of pressure. Especially when it feels like it's entirely my responsibility to make sure everyone has a good night. I really want to make it an exciting and satisfying session. I want to scare them a little, sure.
But it's hard to create the right atmosphere of tension to be thrilling, while also making sure nothing goes off the rails.
Right? Managing the balance and pacing of every single scene.
And you've got to leave a little room for role-playing.
Exactly. We've never played together, have we? I'd love to see how you do things.
Sounds like fun. I'll fetch my things. Incidentally, how do you feel about whips?
What?
Not a huge fan. I feel like even with a high dex modifier, it'll be hard to get much mileage out of a single D4.
Wait, what?
What?
They were on two different wavelengths. They were on two different wavelengths. I feel like at this point D&D needs like a new name for freaking dungeon masters just because that doesn't happen. And that, kids, is how I met your mother by accident. Ah, yeah, so that's how you met your mother. I just got back. Wait, hey, you just got back for Zadriza's voodoo, yo. But you're not new. You're not new, Jim. You've been around for a hot minute. I mean, to be fair, Brooke is not. I mean, Brock is. I mean, to be fair, it's not inaccurate, but at the same time.
Yes, shit out a 1981 Honda Civic hatchback.
What?
counterspell, I cast the same thing but in reverse. Wait, how would that... I cast.
Bro, what the frick? What the frick, bro? What the frick? What did I just watch? What the frick did I just watch, bruh? What the frick? Why? Why would we do this? Come on. That was awful. That was awful. Hey, yo, is this Mooding's cousin? Holy shiz! The freaking hyenas thought they were gonna get a nice dinner. No, the gators get the freaking... Holy shit. The gators gotta look out for a homie, am I right? Gators gotta look out for a homie. Perfection. Absolute perfection. Oh my god. Cheese women? What does that even mean? Oh. Oh no. Perfectly good cheese for my pizza. Perfectly good cheese for my pizza. I don't want that cheese. No, I don't want that cheese at all. Like, holy shit, no thank you. I like my cheese clean for my pizza. No. 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 Jesus. That was special. Is that AI or is that not AI? Because that's like thousands of dollars worth of cheese, isn't it? That looks like thousands of dollars of cheese. It's a Parmesan wheel, so it's covered in wax. I mean, I get that, but even still, why would they do that? Why would they do that? What? Oh no. A message from your short friend. Oh, I saw the middle finger. Oh, god damn it. You know what? That's perfect. That's perfect. I'm fine with that, right? The cheese runs are real, but I'm not sure they use one that big. That's understandably so. Like, understandably, like, that makes... He made an illegal card? Wait, what?
I play Golden Castle of Stromberg.
Anyone know what that is?
Okay, I'm pretty sure I'm not allowed to watch this because this is technically speaking an whole ass freaking anime thing. So I get the feeling that it probably would get copyright striked. We don't want the freaking dumpster dome to be, you know, copyright striked only 2 days into the takeover, right? Since it was unfinished. Wait, what do you mean it was unfinished? What do you mean it was unfinished? How does that even make sense? Hey, yo, a Scottish tsundere? Hang on. Let her cook.
I
guys, the stereotyping started to go way too fucking far. Just because I'm ginger and I have fucking twin tails doesn't mean I'm a fucking tsundere.
Yeah, it does.
Every single time I'm going live, the news, Gummy, you're such a brat. Gummy, you're such a fucking tsundere. Okay, I get that I'm ginger. I get
That was
twin
tsundere
tails,
noises.
Okay? And I get that I'm very strong when I didn't want to date son. But you know what? It doesn't mean I'm a fucking tsundere. Okay?
Yeah, it does.
It's not like I like you or anything, Baka.
Alright, guys, the stereotyping.
Wait, Corn, it's your wife? You mean it's our wife? Because, you know, if you're one of my gems and you're one of her gems, and together she's our wife, she's our gem. You got it? Capiche? I'm Scottish, I must find her immediately. Well, you'd marry her on the first date? Are you saying you wouldn't marry me? Are you saying that you wouldn't marry me? Like, come on, you wouldn't want to marry all of this? You don't want to marry all of this? All the free pizzas and everything, you know? You wouldn't want to marry me? I have absolutely no chance with it. What do you mean by that? What? Only after a courtship. Wow. I'm forever alone. Stand it up because I'm forever alone. Come on. No. Why? That's so mean. I got rejected by my own community. No. Wow. Ya dicks. Ya freaking dicks.
Don't lose an argument to a burrito. Billy has the survival instincts of a Roomba headed for a swimming pool. Who the fuck gave Erwin that level of game? Billy's bloodline is proof even natural selection has a no child left behind policy. What if this little girl's smile triggered the rapture and they somehow became Powerpuff Girls? What if the goddess of chaos was a beautiful blonde girl? It's just now dawning on me this show was trying to teach me something. What if Billy had a complete clown crash out? Billy's gonna show these clowns just how much training he's had with the scythe. He's gonna attempt clown-aside. What if we made Mary a bitch? All will fear Lord Moldybutt. Mandy's love language is psychological warfare. Grim Scythe is gonna get passed around more than the writing credit for a shitty movie. What if Dracula was funky? Let's make Santa Claus a vampire. What if number 3 was Vice Grim Reaper? What if large parts of my adult humor were shaped by this show? Billy can.
Why are you scary
Hey,
VHS
I said a
effect?
courtship or after dating rather not have us both be sad in a relationship or just don't like each other.
I mean, that's fair.
This invention can dispense your ketchup faster.
Holy shiz. That freaking ketchup bottle make that hot dog look like a murder scene. Bruh. That wasn't giving a hot dog a freaking bath. No, that was a moiter. Jesus.
A solution that has a problem.
Holy shit. Dear Lord. Alright, hang on. Gets jump scared by a cat.
How dare you enjoy our products this much that you're willing to make content or have tournaments around them? We're putting the kibosh on it. And that's exactly what they've done again to a massive YouTuber named Point Crow. Oh my god. What the fuck? Nintendo even sent an assassin after me with Io here with that jump scare. Jesus. That was terrifying. It's good to see you though, Io. You heard me talking about Nintendo and just wanted to come in and chime in on how shitty they are.
That's adorable.
I respect it.
That's adorable. Also, yo, Halo, how you doing? My little treasure. Tell you one thing though, I cannot wait to find someone to marry IRL. You know, marriage is just a freaking piece of paper that they make you sign just so that you can make your taxes be a little bit easier on you if you think about it. The government really likes fucking your day up, doesn't it? Seriously, live in a cyberpunk society where you don't have to worry about that shiz, you know? Like, seriously, what is up with you guys and having weirdness with the freaking government and all that? Alright, let's watch a couple more, though. Let's watch a couple more. Also helps with insurance and inheritance. I mean, that's true.
So Americans can sit there and eat seagull shit, but the second I bring up square sausage, it's an issue. We have
Sweet
this thing
square
called
sausage?
It's literally in its fucking name. It's a sausage, but it's square. It's the most convenient thing ever. However, I was politely informed that it looks like absolute fucking arse cheeks. So now I'm just saying to fucking come back all you stay. Why the fuck are you eating something that looks like a literal fucking bird shit? Someone came into my chat and we're talking about biscuits and gravy. I took one look at them and I was like, what the fuck do you mean you put fucking gravy on your biscuits? Mind you, this is what I think a biscuit is. To then have to look up to reveal something so much worse looking. And you're here trying to tell me that that looks way fucking better than a sausage. This is square. Nah, I'm sorry, right? If this is the way that life has become, then you can keep your fucking seagull shape because I'm not putting that fucking near my gut. You can have your fucking seagull.
But square sausage is a thing, isn't it? Like, can't you? Is it like square sausages? Like something you could just go to like freaking McDonald's or like no, actually, hang on, freaking Wendy's. Wendy's has freaking breakfast sandwiches that are made out of freaking square sausages. Bruh! I'd rather have a circular sausage. What does it matter if it's square or circular? What does this? What's wrong with a square sausage? If anything, if you know what, I really think that though. Hang on. You know what? I really think that those that have an issue with square sausages and really prefer the round sausages clearly are in the closet about something. Especially the men, if you catch my drift. Like, seriously, come on. If you really complain that much about round sausages, you clearly have an issue. Or you're, not being honest with yourself. Try being honest with yourself more, Alright, Jims? They say be there, be square, which implies the square sausage is bad, therefore square sausage is bad. Oh my god, really? Come on. Really? Let's see. What the freak is this?
The next batter is Sung Chu. His batting average is .22. Sung Chu's been showing good hitting lately. We need to watch out for the pitcher's breaking balls.
Pitcher has taken.
Is this AI?
He throws the ball.
It is a powerful hit by Sang-Chu. Ball flies high. It is a home run. A home run.
Are mashed potatoes just Irish guacamole?
Miracles happen.
Why is it cute and why do I want to punt it? Why does making it go out seem like a better idea than making it go... What the... Hi, Leah, how you doing? My little Twezia. Oh my god, I'm more best. I found you a second wife. You did it, yo. Who's the second wife? Also, more best. Thank you so much for becoming a little Twedger. I hope you enjoy being a part of the freaking dumpster dome. Oh my god, that was adorable. That was adorable. Is it AI yet? Wait, what do you mean? Is it AI? I don't think it is AI. I mean, that was a lot of work. That would be a lot of work for AI, On all fours, that's cheating. I'll still punt it. I'll still punt it for cheating then. That's a video for a different time. Let's see here. Let's see. Oh god, Warframe's biggest asset. All right, what do we got going on here?
Dear God. Okay. Warframe.
Holy the ball!
Whiz badge out right now. My girl, you're gonna have your own orbit around those. I just outgained myself. I wanna lick it.
The system continues to fall into chaos.
That's my fault, Mom. I caused the chaos because I looked at butt. I want this skin so bad that I'm doing it. It's fine. Who wants to see Cosmic Snoo press 1?
Like, if this comic is happening, like, I'm already telling you, I'm not writing a full story for it, because I want to make other Warframe comics that might have a story for it. But this one would just be pure sex.
That's why I'm here.
Are you serious? Are people actually doing gifted subs for that? Are people actually doing gifted subs? Oh my god, they're gifting subs for freaking, what the frick? Oh my god. Oh my god. Dear Lord. Saley is a as in Kinky Mation is primarily a porn artist. She streams for fun and socialization. You know what? Valid. Absolutely valid. I guess you could say someone found the Holy Grail. She's gotten bigger sub goals for other comics. So what you're saying is I need to have sub goals. What you're saying is I need to do sub goals for certain specific things. Is that what I'm hearing? Like, give you a sub goal for, like, you know, some sort of special merch or certain things you want or some shiz? Like, make a sub goal for, like, a new outfit or something? Is that what you want? Just don't watch your Nikkei video. There's a spicy dislike ratio. Really? Why would they have a spicy dislike ratio? Why? That... Wait until you see the insanity that was Roxanne Wolf. Screw it, putting it on the bench. Hey, yo.
The insanity that was Roxanne Wolf. Screw it, putting it on the bench.
Hey, yo.
I'm gonna come.
What?
This is fine. How long can this next part be? I mean, it's just monsters that will regenerate from the damage they take. Oh, God. Oh, my God, they can friggin' swing the arms. I know I shouldn't be turned on by that, but here we are. Please tell me no, a regenerator doesn't come out in any of these bags. Oh, no! No! God damn it! You stupid big booty cheek clapping. Why? Ah! No, let me go. Let me go. Open your door. Open your door. Flashbang. Stunning them and giving me the chance to run the fuck away because I'm a big old pussy. And you all thought I was gonna fight all three of you at once. As much as I'd like an entire bakery delivered to my into my door, I ain't got time for that.
Here you go.
No! Excellent. Oh, balls! Now explode. Explode.
Holy shiz.
What? What the that? How is that not enough?
Because it's never enough, that's how.
Why do I have a sneaking suspicion that something's gonna come out of this trash? Oh, no, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. Oh, you son of a... You've got to be kidding me. Ah, no, not at the same... You mother... Somehow I'm gonna pull out of this.
Wait, was that Hatsune Miku? Hang on. Did I just see freaking Hatsune? Why is Hatsune Miku in the freaking Resident Evil game? Why is freaking Hatsune Miku there? Look! Why is Hatsune Miku? Why? Why is Miku Dayo there? Why? What? No, I'm not questioning the writing, because I thought this was freaking a Metal Gear game, admittedly. We got Raiden, we got Miku. Why? What? Okay.
Ah, no, not at the same... You mother... Somehow I'm gonna pull out of this. Oh, no!
Is her pull-out game strong?
Oh my god, no! What the fuck is this? Ah! Hey, yo, you crazy stupid! Is that it? Did we win?
Honestly, we need more Teto mods, you know? We really need more Teto mods.
You had to get one more hit in, didn't you? You had to get one more hit in. It's fine. It's over now. It's over. Yeah, legitimately, Cantha, that's how this entire run has gone.
The scare right at the freaking end. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. All right, my lovely little treasures. You know what? Who's ready to shift gears into some games? Are you guys ready to shift gears into games? Because I'm ready to shift gears into games. So let's see some hype if you're ready to shift gears into some games. Because let's do this. You know, not everyone at once. You know, that's fine. You know, we don't have to do that. You know, it's a slime. I know, right, Iron? Right? Ty's hyped for some games. Do we got anyone else hyped for some games? Cryonic's hyped. Bardwolf is hyped. Let's get into that. Games.
Make title mods yourself. You have the skills.
The fuck I do? I'm not gonna learn how to frickin' mod games. Do I look like I wanna mod games? No. Why would I do that? Alright, let's shift over. We got ourselves into the right game category. Let's go ahead and pull up Lords of the Fallen and see where you were left off last, right? Right. So, let's get that controller out.
BTW, what's unregistered Hypercam 2?
Was that TTS based off on your own voice? Yes, it was, Alex. And also, unregistered How do you not know what unregistered Hypercam is? Chat... Is Makin young enough to not know what unregistered Hypercam 2 is? That's like a classic ass freaking meme. That's like freaking saying. That's like saying I don't know what freaking, you know, keyboard cat is. Can't say if trolling or genuine. I know, right? Anyways, with our gears shifting here, since I know some of you guys aren't used to it yet, this is the part where I stop talking as much so you guys can talk or have fun, right? So I'm 27, I don't know what a Hypercam is. It was basically an old software, right? Where you could, okay. So, Hypercam was an old software that was a screen recorder, right? That was basically what Hypercam was. It's definitely not something that everyone would necessarily remember, but it was like one of the old ways of doing things, right? So yeah, Bandicam for the win. Like, didn't it have like a strict, like, you know, 10-minute record timer though too or something? Oh, frick you, Halo. Frick you! Good thing we have that freaking, you know, checkpoint at the very... Oh, the door does not open. Okay, never mind. So, it's been like, what, 2 weeks since we last played? So, I have no idea where I left off. I just have to hope and pray that wherever Yoru left off, I can figure out. And hope that it's nice. Oh, hi! Ah! Well, this is going to suck in about 2 seconds flat. But as long as we don't have to dodge, I guess it'll be fine. At least there's no, at least there's nothing that says I can't heal. At least there's nothing that stops me from doing that. That would be awful if I couldn't heal, though. Also, hi, Sino. I'm glad you like the new name. It's not open from the side. Well, shit. Where the frick am I supposed to go, then? Oh, hi. Ow. Well, obviously it sucks in a bad way because I just frickin' died thanks to frickin' Halo over there saying I'm not allowed to jump. Reminder, it is actually necessary in Souls games for you to actually be able to dodge. And I was told not to dodge or jump, so therefore I am scab-rude. Well, that's okay, at least this guy gets screwed over again, so at least it's not gonna be that bad, right? Alright. Okay, that was a little bit close. Sounds like it is not a freaking... You know what? Yeah, you're right. It is a little bit of a skill issue, but... There's only so much you can do against these enemies, though. What am I supposed to do? At least dodging doesn't count. Where'd he go? Oh, as long as it stays out there, we're fine. As long as it stays out there, we're fine. Okay. It's just gonna stay there. We're gonna be fine. No! Wait, my 2 minutes are up. My 2 minutes are up. I can dodge. I can dodge. I can dodge. I can dodge. Are you serious? Motherfucker. That was cheats. That's hacks. That bell shouldn't be able to do that. That bell shouldn't be able to sit there and do that. You know what? You know what? You know what? And who was having these skill issues? Well, the first one wasn't a skill issue. The second one wasn't a skill issue either. I'm just getting my bearings. It's been a bit, you know? It's been a bit since I played a Souls game, so I have to catch my bearings. Yeah. That's it. Just gotta get the bearings. Once I get the bearings, it'll be fine. See? Look at that. Me cute never. Have you considered looping up the controller? Why would I do that? That sounds like an awful time, actually, you know? Okay, you little cheeky dick waffle. Hi, Curl. How you doing? Welcome back, my lovely little Jim. Hope you're doing well, my curly curl. Okay. Got it. We lost a lot of our souls because of that. Okay. That's a lot of enemies. Oh! Okay. Bellboy's not happy with me. Shit, no! No! Come on. There's another guy. Oh. Okay, you know what?
Then hit them in the nards.
Oh my god, he got himself trapped. He actually got himself trapped.
Video game NPC. What if she was sucked into a Souls game? I mean, you got the giant wrench as the weapon.
Well, not a sentient video game NPC. I'm a fleshy thing now. I wasn't a video game, but not anymore. Oh, thank God, we got rid of him. Oh. Oh, hi. Cute. Okay, that's a little bit more damage than I wanted to take. That's a little, just a little bit more damage. I mean, what's the worst that's gonna happen? Oh, there was not even anything down here anyways. Well, frick me. I must leave it to put clothes on. Well, why not put clothes on while being here? There's no shame in that, right? Oh, frick.
We could figure out how to digitize you again. Wait, I just need to visit Hyperion to steal some tech, they won't mind.
Why is there so... Oh, hi. No! 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 Oh! No! 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 I was doing no good. I was doing so good. Oh. At least we tried. At least we got further, right? We were doing so good. I was doing good, right, treasures? Right? Okay. This time we just run past everything.
Damn, Rix, I can see you are a real fan of Makari since you're reenacting that short you just watched.
What do you mean reenacting? God damn. I forgot how good the tracking is on these enemies. Okay, okay. Maybe this will be the safer route? It's safe, right? I mean, let's get happy. We're gonna come down here and it's gonna be, you know... Oh, wait, hang on. Hang on, hang on.
Suppose we should get back before someone catches on.
How can time pass so quickly, eh?
I know.
Before you go, I've got you something.
A pendant? Byron, it's beautiful.
I know you can't actually wear it in case someone sees it. But still, I'll take joy in knowing you have it. At least. As long as you like it, of course.
Like I said, it's beautiful. Thank you. Now I feel bad for not bringing you something.
You are all I'll ever need, Katrin. I love you.
I love you too.
Aw, I love that we got to listen and be the third wheel in their conversation. Also, what do you mean? What level am I supposed to be here, huh? What level am I supposed to be? Huh? Huh? Tell me. Tell me, I can't be that underleveled. Surely I'm not that underleveled, right? Right? Can't be. Like, close to 90? We are at level 69, so we're fine. We're absolutely fine. Like, you know what? I think we are perfectly leveled. I think it is perfectly reasonable what our level actually is here, and no one can tell me different, right? Because if we were under-leveled, then surely, right, we'd have more issues. First night. Hey, buddy. Okay, he's not happy with me. Okay. Okay. Hi! See? Look at that, right? Oh, hi. That... bro. You have my souls. And also, by the way, Cased is of Sword Art. Thank you so much for becoming a little treasure. I hope you enjoy your time here with us in the dumpster dome. Alright, alright. I mean, look, we're at least doing it, right? That's at least something, yeah? We're at least getting somewhere, you know? Oh no, there's another one. At least no one's using the backseat gaming on me right now. That makes my life a little easier. God, we are running out so much. Out of some... Oh, I could have put a seed. I don't want to put a seed there because it feels kind of pointless to do. Huh? There we go. See, was that so bad? Was that really so bad? It doesn't look like it was that bad. I mean, look at that. Also, yes, I know I'm avoiding the inevitable. Oh my god. Oh, no! I thought I had a chance. Ah, I see where we're at now. Okay. We got ourselves a little shortcut back here. Why? It just mirrors this game substantially brighter than it should be. Is it brighter for anyone? Like, how bright should this... Where are the light sources? I don't know. Like, I don't think the game is brighter than it should be, question mark? Like, I could be completely wrong. No, I don't have the heals for this. I don't have the heals for this, man. I don't have the heals for this. I kind of want to use that, but I also kind of don't, because I know that's going to be pointless. I guess we go down here then. Oh, come on! I know, right? I like it. Just don't use any heals and full send it? Well... Frick. Well, now you see, now I have to do that. Now that I have at least a full tank of health, at least. So, I mean, what's the worst that's gonna happen? You make me, you know, regret my life choices? Because if all I gotta do is full send it, then we can just run all the way up there, then. Alright. Yeah, what's the worst that's gonna happen? We just... run all the way back up here, past all the enemies? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. It can't be that bad. Alright, it's time to freaking full send it. Let's go! Oh, it's this one. Frick. You know, about that full send, you know? Oh, this is gonna be bad. I mean, it's only for one fight, right, Iron? Right? It's only for one fight, right? Right? I am today years old and I found out my phone can emulate my PC to run Dying Light. Wait, you can't? Your phone can run Dying Light? Man, when did phones get so good? I thought new tech was just kind of slop, you know? Okay, just for one fight. Then in that case... Wasn't this boss also like BS? Because it's like one of the weird bosses where you have to like defeat all of them all at once or some shiz, right? Isn't this how that boss works? Okay, just run past all of them again. And hope to God, I mean, like, what's the worst that's gonna happen? It's not like I lost... There. Okay, so what do I want to do? What do I want to do? I want to put that on. Okay, like, how hard will this be? Ah. Damn.
Good thing I didn't say go grind and put all points to strength.
Alright, we got this. We can do this. Damn it. Damn it. You know what? Frick it, gamer mode. Damn it, freaking gamer mode. We gotta get gamer mode going. Let's do this. Just keep swinging and dodging. Just keep swinging, just keep swinging, just keep swinging, swinging, swinging. What do? We... Fuck! Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I don't have any seeds. It's okay. It's okay. It's not like it's gonna cause an issue. Well, Prom, why don't you go and make a chibi of me screaming? Might last longer, you know? Okay. This'll be fine. damn it, we were so close. We were so close. I was like, hey, Ruby, how you doing, my little Twezia? Well, Prom, you may not be a freaking artist, so why don't you commission someone? Why don't you go commission someone for that fuck you? I'm pretty sure there's a couple of people out there that can do chibi art for cheap, right? Why not go to Aljun or someone? Get it for like, you know, $5, $15 or some shit, you know? You want it? Then go claim it. Go claim it for the freaking dumpster dome, for the trash panda.
Whoa, hold on. Is this backseat driving working?
Well, yeah, Iron, you said for one death. I did it for one death, right? And then I'm going back to it without heals. You literally said for one freaking death. I asked you and you said yes. Alright? So therefore, it's not on me. Come on, how's game? Game is good. I'm just really under-leveled, so, you know. Mama didn't raise no ask someone to do it. Yeah, she did. Well, I'm raising it, so, you know. Hang on. You know what? Hang on. Chat. Chat. You give me a chibi of me saying fuck you, right? You give me a chibi of me saying fuck you, right? Because I'm cute and adorable for you, and I'll give you slices of pizza. Would you do that? Would you do that for me, please? I'd appreciate it if you did. Please? Please? You do that for your raccoon, right? Right? For your trash panda? You would, right? You wouldn't make me cry, would you? I'll do whatever you want if I get boob huggles. What do you mean boob huggles? Why do you want boob huggles, bro? Why would you want boob huggles? Alright, let's try this again. Alright, here we go. Prom made me cry because he wouldn't get me chibi artwork.
Give us chibi artwork of the tech scavenger and our pizzas are yours.
Damn, okay. I hate how we're dealing with the ranged one. Yeah, it's the fact that you're dealing with a ranged attacker and a physical attacker, so I can't really tell which one's the one that you want to deal with first. I almost feel like the physical one, because the physical one can shoot sword blades. Like, which one are you supposed to deal with first? Since I know you have to deal with both of them at the same time, or else they're gonna heal, right? Have you seen the chibi model thrashing around on the controller, or Chibi Doki and other cow VTuber have them? I did see them. I actually don't know how much those cost, though. Like, you know, I am a trash panda that scavenges through the scrapyard. I know not of the joys of being able to just spend so crazily on new models, right? The range, because range fair. Also, hey there, Netrunner, how you doing? Alright, come on. Handle it. Okay, come on. Oh, hey, I'm doing good. Hang on. All right. Okay, I just like the freaking game ate my freaking button inputs. Come on. Damn it. Why would I offer these freaking ugly mother truckers freaking kisses, huh? Do they look like someone that deserves kisses? No. No, they do not. Fine, I'm being a thirsty bitch. Okay. Gonna do this. We're gonna do it, and we're gonna do it right. So help me God. Don't even know what they're actually. What are they actually weak to? Does anyone in chat know? Do they know actually? Okay. I called Abiding Defender Kira and Defender Lyrian. I did it! Also, Maple, well, thank you so much for becoming part of the dumpster dome and being a little treasure now. You're my new gem. How you doing? Hope you have fun here. Holy freaky fracks. Oh. Okay. We did it. We did it. Are you proud of me? Are you proud of me, chat? Was it worth it though? Yeah. It was totally in... Oh, hi. Yeah, you proud of me? Does that mean you'll give me the chibi art now, Prom? Because you're proud of me, right? Okay, I'm actually close to death. Oh, shit. You know what? I am a good girl for that one. Now, here's the question. Where do I go from here? What happened to the seed that was there here? Oh, did it get moved? Oh no. Oh, no, 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 no. To go to work or not tomorrow, yo. Okay. So now I'm just kind of confused on what's next, like where we're supposed to technically go now, you know? Well, obviously not there, right? If memory serves, you might need to backtrack a bit. Wait, really? Really? Like, how far would we need to backtrack? Surely not that far. That would suck if we'd have to backtrack that far, you know? You don't know what you've done with that? Well, you started up a dungeon so other people can join you if they use the command join. Alright, I guess we'll just, you know, go get our souls back, because why not? And go from there. Because honestly, this is probably the faster way to get our souls back, honestly. Oh, right, because there was that whole thing over there. Okay, I think I know where we gotta go, right? I think I know where we gotta go. Bro really thought he was gonna take me out in one shot like that. What does he think he is? Okay, in all honesty though, I do think we go back this way. Because I think there's more over this way, I want to say. There we go. Okay, yeah, it's time for the tower. Wait, what do you mean it's time for the tower? The Abbot Vernoff key. How the frick, where am I supposed to get the key from? Remember the prison tower? No. Admittedly, I don't remember the prison tower. Where do I go? Gabe, you suck at your job. I need to love you and leave you. It's 12:20. I have to go to another tour tomorrow. Why do you have to go on tour? You don't have to do anything. You should stay right here and stay with the freaking panda because you want to stay with the trash panda, right? Yeah, I'm gonna admit, I have no idea. Do we need to actually go find... I have to because you're on holiday. I mean, fair, but still. Oh, jeez. Why do I feel like I'm missing something like stupidly crucial? Like, is this... You need the key to open up... Where do I get the key for that door, then? How do I get that key for the door? What is the key to the door? Is it neat and I have a Breaking Benjamin gig tomorrow? Well, you know what? How about you breaking my Benjamin? Was it? It's the Abbott key. Let me go... Oh, hi. Give me a second as I run away from these fricks. Hey, buddy. Buddy, can you, Wait, why do I need to get out of bed? What? I just meant like you're playing card games and we make dinner and shiz, you know? That kind of shiz. And what the frick are you on about? Hang on, yeah, it's the Abbott Murnoff's key. I assume that's something I have to go back to the main area, right? Is that something we have to do? Go back to the the freaking main hub area and like talk to one of the people to get a specific key? That feels like what we have to do. Breaking Benjamin is a band? Yes, I know Breaking Benjamin is a band. Okay, I do know that. Is it gonna be stupid trying to get the key? Let me ask that. How stupid is where this key gonna be? Because obviously we need to upgrade our character at some point, right? Honestly, probably upgrading what, strength? Yeah, if we upgrade that, I'm sure there's somewhere here. It's in some kind of church. Oh, that's useful. Huh. Chad, backseat me. I need help. Your trash panda needs help, okay? Whoever gives help first is the one that gets a freaking whole ass pizza from me. I mean, technically, what maybe a bra is showing on her, I'm not sure. Besides, I'm pretty sure there will be a bikini in the future. Will there? Are you sure about that? You sure? Huh. Because, yeah, I'm going to be real with you. I have... Let's see. There's the Hallowed Brothers Leprosarium. Actually, let's go here first. We're going to figure it out, right? We will figure it out or die trying. Oh. Well, this seems promising already. Because this was back at the beginning area, right? And she's dead. Let's just say you need to go in and out of Umbra to get the key, but where would that even begin? Like... There we go. There we go. We took care of that guy. So... Yeah, there's nothing over here in the umbral that I can think of. Do we need to go back further? Like, I mean, it would make sense if I have to go back even further. No? Okay. Oh, it is in this area? Oh, God. Is this one of those things where they like make it really, really obscure on purpose? Like, is this one of those like keys, one of those key items that you would never think that you would find because of the way they do it in particular? Because that's what it feels like. No, it isn't one of those. Really? Are you sure? Got it. So we just gotta progress forward through the area. It's not hidden as a... Well, it was hidden to me, okay? What are you on about, bruh? Okay. Right, because that area didn't have anything last time because we needed the specific key that went into this area. Okay, so it's not up here. Yeah, I remember the room with a lot of guys in it. What about it? Oh, is it in that? It can't be in that room, can it? It's not in that room, right, chat? Oh, God, I have to go there. Are you freaking serious? That's awful. I mean, right there in the room. All right. So go past this, right? Fuck off! That was bullshit! That was absolute bullcrap. They was bull honky. That enemy hacks. Also, hey Junior, how you doing? But hacks, I tell you, they hacked me. Chad, they hacked me. You can't be okay with this, right, Chad? You're not okay with that fact that they bullied me. At least now it's a little bit quicker to get over there since I know exactly where to go and everything. Kinda sucks though. At least it's not that hard, right? Turn a little bit this way. Run past all these freaks. Huh? Okay. So we're on the right path. There's not anything over here in this room, right? Wait, go back outside? What, you mean over here? Okay. Alright, here we are. Here we go. Okay, we're outside now, so we should be fine, right? Let me guess, we drop down here. No? Okay. 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 This is being a pain. That freaking sucked. All right, we're outside now. Okay? We're outside. Now what? Obviously go across the bridge then? You mean the ladder that I let down that was a shortcut? That ladder? You're joking. You're freaking joking me, right? Can see why it's a pain in the freaking butt cheeks. No, the one I died. Yeah, the one I died at. That was a shortcut ladder that we made. So I might as well warp to the seedling, right? Yeah, we might as well warp to the seedling. Because that's going to be a way faster route back over here. Because, yeah, this is literally... Yeah, because this is where that ladder was. Are you freaking... I swear to God, if it's up here, I'm going to scream. I'm going to scream if this entire time... Okay. I mean, this looks kind of interesting down here. Whoop! And a whoop! Is there anything else down there? That looks kind of interesting, mildly. Swear to God, if I'm accidentally taking the right path by complete utter accident. Oh, yeah, there's a bell guy. Oh. Oh my God, you're telling me I've been running around for what, the last 15 minutes trying to get a key? That I could have had in like 5 minutes? Oh, frick off! Frick off with that! That's not even a... That's not even a pain. That was just stupidity. Like, how is someone supposed to know that's where the key goes? How is someone supposed to know that's where the key was? That's so mean. That's literally so mean. Like, that literally didn't even need a video. Well, I mean, if it needs a video, that sounds like a kind of a failure on their part, but still. Jesus. Had 7 slices of pizza, 6 pieces of chicken from a pizza chicken buffet, and you didn't share with me? Really? Come on now. Now that's just plain rude. That's just plain rude. Okay, you know what? You know what? I need to use the bathroom real quick. So, you know what, my little gems? You know what? How about you guys make sure that things don't, you know, no chaos happens and you guys just have some fun, right? Alright, you guys can do that, right? Make sure nothing bad happens while I'm away. Alright? I'm trusting you guys, alright? So good luck! Alright, I'm back, my lovely little treasures. You guys weren't too bad, right? Like, I at least hope that you guys weren't doing anything too bad. Also, hi there, Skander. How you doing? Alright, let me just do that real quick. Come over here. Alright, there we go. We can actually continue back on the game. Alright, there's my controller. So, if anything was kind of a bonfire, was it? It doesn't look like you guys burned down anything. You see, isn't that a good thing though, right? Because if you think, like, honestly, you mother fricker. Come over here so I can clap them cheeks into next Sunday, you mother... I was in the middle of the monologuing, and you don't mess with the monologuing. Anyways, like, here's the thing, right? Doesn't that mean that it's a good thing because you're not burning down the hideout or like the freaking dumpster dome, right? Because you guys were burning it down all the time when you were dealing with Yoru. So the fact that you're not burning it down anymore means a good thing, right? Right? Because that means you don't have to be violent anymore. Because that clearly shows that I'm treating you better, right? Right, my little gems? My precious, precious little gems? Right? Exactly, it's a good thing. Alright. Our weapons are kind of desperately needing some leveling up, I think, at this point, too. Because this is not going nearly as well as it should. I should not be having trouble with these things. I do gotta challenge you to Killer Instinct at some point. You'll take me on in full glory. You know what? Bet. I'm not gone. What the frick? How delayed are you, bruh? Oh, Rags, you mother frickin' cheeky little fricker! Frick, what am I supposed to do? Frick off! Right when I have enemies on me, you decide to make it to where I can't dodge, you mother fricker! Okay. Okay, it's not too bad. Okay. Okay. Cool, it's all good. Okay. Wait, Rex, did you literally show up just to do that to me? Now you're gonna leave? Wow, what a poser. Guess you really aren't gym material, are ya? Because clearly if you were gym material, you would be, you know what? You're just a polished turd if you're gonna leave after pulling that shiz on me. And not a polished gym. Isn't that right, my lovely little raconteurs? Isn't that right? Served you right. Oh, hi. Okay. At least I don't have to dodge him. Because I'm doing it. I'm not dodging. We're doing good. It's been 2 minutes. I could technically dodge now, you know? I'm just slowly being hired, but I would say I'm more like a faker than a poser. I mean, I guess that's true too, right? Triggers at any percentage. Oh no! I mean, I guess technically speaking, that would be valid. That would be a valid way to, you know, trigger me. Be like, oh yeah, let me just show up, redeem a thing that messes with you, and then tell you that I'm gonna fuck off now. Like, bro, tell me you're bored without telling me you're bored or you don't vibe. If you're just gonna leave like that, you might as well not say anything at that point, you know? Like seriously, am I right or am I right on that one? Oh no. Hi, buddy. All right. Yeah, I think I'm starting to slowly remember the prison tower. But yeah, chat, am I right on that? That, like, you know, that if you're gonna come in here, mess with the freaking channel point redeem and then just say bye? Like, I'm not wrong in thinking that that's not that's low-key kinda rude, right? Right, chat? Alright, let's run our happy freaking butt cheeks back there again, I guess. Yeah, if someone redeems it and then says bye, I think that becomes a null and void. Yeah, that kind of does.
Truthfully, yeah, if someone redeems and then says bye, I think that becomes null and void.
Like, it just feels, you know what it is? It feels very attention-seeky, doesn't it? Like I understand when you're, like, watching a content creator, you want attention and everything, but there's better ways to go about it, man. Like, bruh, there's that it's like, it's low-key kind of shizzy, you know? Okay, I just got comboed to hell and back. Have I heard about Grand Blue Fantasy Relink? Yes, I have. What about it? That guy low-key just comboed me there. I know, actually, I might actually play that at some point, especially because of the DLC, because I was given like a free key for it to see how it actually goes. So we might have to check out Grand Blue Fantasy Relink. That might actually be kind of fun. Did I find the one spot? That guy got some attention, but they left before, so I know, right? Jesus, mother of Christ and Mary on a cracker on Sunday after frickin' noon. Jesus, I've had to play harder games in the scrapyards than this. I'd rather be down for a scrapyard brawl than deal with this frickin' twiddly twink sphere. Jesus. I say this, fuck command grabs. I know, right? Command grabs are honestly some of the worst things ever invented. Like, I get it. I do. Like, I understand why it's a thing, and it's not like the worst thing ever. It's kind of a skill check, but even still, right? Also, Samurai Jack is coming to Fortnite. What? He's gonna have all of, like, what? 2 voice lines? What the frick? Why Samurai Jack of all things? Alright, let's try this again. For reals. This guy uses that grab so much. Fuck, poison. Freaking frick frack frokey, these freaking poisons. You know what? This guy's like a freaking poisonous frog, isn't he? Well, you know what we gotta do? We're gonna come over there. Actually, now that I think about it, if he's a poisonous toad, does that mean I can lick him and get high off of him? Oh, well? Can I lick him and get high off of him? We gotta go lick him. We gotta go lick him. We gotta go lick him. Lickety. Hand. Whee! I'm gonna go lick a man and get high off his cheeks. Let's do it. Do it. Bye-bye, sir. I don't want to lick your cheeks. No. No. You don't understand. The cheeks must be licked. They must be licked. He's a toad that must be licked. Licky. Actually, first off, hang on. Let me get myself proper protection. Proper protection is very, 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 very important, right? You gotta realize we gotta have proper protection. And maybe some fire. Alright, hey bro! I'm here to licky those lovely cheeks and get high off your cheeks. Damn it, he grabbed me. No. I just wanted to lick you and get high off of you, bruh. Come on. Okay. Wait, hang on. He didn't even do his grab. I didn't even see his grab. Damn it! Damn it! You think we can clicker train him? You think we can clicker train him? I think we can clicker train him. Let's try clicker training him. Maybe clicker training him is the answer. Because I'm running out of ideas on this mother trucker. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. Try dodging his attacks. You know what? I will try dodging him, in fact. Why didn't I think about that? Damn it. There we go. Die! Now I can lick him all I want because that's what it was all about this entire time. Okay. Okay. At least, you know what? You know what? At least we did it, right? Oh, wait. He's not dead? Bro, the fact that you get to carry on with one last attack is BS, okay? That does legitimately feel kind of like BS a little bit because of just how much he gets to carry on like that. Kind of hate it when they make enemies do that, right? Right, and then I think this actually takes us somewhere important, actually. Did the clicker training strat? No, I mean, I guess technically when we dodged and everything, I guess it kind of did. Oh, right, because we have to get all the way up here first, and then we work our way down. Now I'm starting to remember the prisoner tower and why I hated it. Because the prisoner tower is genuinely awful, if I remember correctly, just because you have to go up first because that main door is locked. But once you do this, you know, you do actually get forward, right? Gosh dang, clicker. Also, why is your hammer on fire?
Gosh dang, CL Psyker. Also, why is your hammer on fire? Actually, was it always on fire?
No, it was actually a status effect that I was able to apply to the hammer that allows me to temporarily imbue it with fire attributes, which is kind of cool, actually. Right. Okay, hang on. Yeah! I'm sorry, what the frick did I hit? Like, I hit an invisible wall. Look. There's an invisible wall there! Okay, that's BS, right, chat? Chat. That's BS. That jump is clearly jumpable. And they literally put an invisible wall there. That is so stupid. What the? Yeah, that's bullshit. I'm sorry. That's actually bullshit that they literally put... Why? Bro, I can understand, you know, if you'd want people to play this a certain way, but putting an invisible wall in mid-air, that's just plain rude. That is legitimately just plain rude. No. That's punishing. That's punishing the player for actually having a creative idea to get down. I really hate that. I genuinely hate that they did that when there was no reason to. There was legitimately no reason to force us to find a way down. Developers. I mean, it's not like it's that hard to get down or anything either. It's really not. If anything, it's just frustrating. An invisible wall midair just punish the player with fall damage so they learn the right idea, wrong execution. Yeah, basically. It's not even that hard either, anything, you know? Yep, and then there's the exit right there. Yo, Junior, thank you so much for being here, but I appreciate your support with all your lovely little gems. Each gem you guys give me it makes it that much easier to get more pizzas for you all. Got all the poison enemies on top of this and everything, too. I mean, thankfully I could just kite around and not have to worry about them, but still. If I remember, I really struggled a lot the last time I played this on this particular area too, didn't I, chat? I mean, at least on the bright side, we can just find our way around, and they just stood there. They literally stood there and waited for me. Bro. Alright, there's a lot of enemies in here, frick. Damn it. Okay. So, I have to ask you, chat, for those of you who play Souls games, how many of you feel like at times that there's a certain point in the game where it goes from being, you know, a normal amount of BS, you know, a difficulty, to a point where it's just kind of like, it starts to feel a little cryptic? Because, like, the whole thing with the key, like, eventually we would have found it, but the fact that there had to be a 3-minute video explaining where a specific item is to progress forward seems kind of like poor planning on the developer's end, you know? And then if moving forward they make it to where it just becomes that much more of a pain, it does seem like there's a little bit of, you know, lacking of foresight, right? Especially with how they decided to develop some of these areas. It's not like the worst thing ever, but I can definitely see how it can be frustrating for some people, right? Yeah, exactly. Souls games usually save cryptic side content, or cryptic content for the side, and everything else is just kind of straightforward for the most part. God, that guy fires off so many times. And what was he even guarding? Was he even guarding anything useful? A bramble ring. I get that, especially if the playstyle makes it hard. Exactly. Exactly, like that's what I'm just saying, you know? It's pretty straightforward. Might get a little lost in the dungeon, yeah. Alright, I think if we just keep going this way, we should be fine at this point. Right, because we need to pull the lever so we can keep going down. Right. Alright. And no, another little area if we wanted to, you know, checkpoint ourselves, right? Has the issues in the Iron Keep, but that's mainly because of the enemies in it. I mean, that is kind of the thing, and I mean, I did kind of do this to myself, right? A little bit. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and, like, you know, say it's completely on the game either, because I did do this to myself. I did put myself in a position where the enemies are randomized, meaning that these areas are more difficult. So I'm bound to run into issues from time to time here, right? I think there's just BS like that. There's BS like that, right? But yeah, if I hated this tower last time too, it makes complete sense. It really, really does. Because I think the only thing I hate more in a Souls game than BS, like, you know, crypticness is BS, like, you know, leaps of faith in a game where fall damage is a thing. Because, like, you're telling me that I'm supposed to just randomly take this one time where fall damage doesn't apply for some reason, right? Okay, so I'm not imagining it, right? This area is the worst area in the game, right? Is that correct, chat? Is that correct? Tired of platforming puzzling games where fall damage exists? You know, I feel like fall damage is fine in platformers as long as it, you know, it's not overly punishing. Like, Super Mario 64 had fall damage, but you had to fall from an absolute stupid height for it to actually deal any kind of, you know, lethal damage, you know? In this game, at least, it's not, like, completely, like, this game, it's just, like, you're platforming and one fall a little bit, like, too high, like, a little bit, like, an inch higher is the difference between if you actually absolutely die or not. Insane Demon! Thank you so much for raiding on into the Dumpster Dome! My name is Rixara, leader of the Dumpster Dome, so now you're all my lovely little gems. You're okay with that though, right? Because we go on adventures and I provide free pizza. So I hope you're ready, because we're gonna have some fun, because right now we're playing freaking Lords of the Fallen and picking up what you're left off. What were you up to, though? Let's see, you were playing Remnant 2. How is Remnant 2? I heard it's basically like a Souls game with guns, except it's kind of weird because it's made by Valve. Take your paperwork? You want the paperwork? You want it? You wanna become part of it? Ayo? Bet? Is that what I'm hearing? Am I hearing a bet here? Am I hearing a bet here, chat? I think I'm hearing a bet here. You like it? Heck yeah! Oops. We killed him! We took him out! Yes! I can't believe we get the rest of it. Oh, wait, what do you mean I can't? Wait, you get the rest? Well, you know what? Hey, for all of you lovely little raiders from Insane Demon, if you want to be a part of the lovely Dumpster Dome, get yourself some free pizzas, and be a little gem and a raconteur, why not drop a follow? That way you can stay up to date with me and have lots and lots of fun. Because you know, it's always a good time with a raccoon offering you free pizza, because we're always known as being really clean, you know? Like, seriously, if you're not having pizza from a raccoon, you're clearly doing it wrong, so yeah! Oh, and also the fact that we had to do a little drop like that genuinely is a little upsetting. I swear to God, if I get poisoned climbing down a ladder... Hey, buddy, you're gonna ignore me, right? Whee! See? Need Tancred's key. Damn, I don't have Tancred's key. I'm just gonna have to wait for Tancred's key. Why would I get poisoned? That's why the really sad clip of a raccoon trying to clean cotton candy advantage. Exactly. Yeah, if you didn't know, right? Raccoons are surprisingly really clean creatures. They always try to clean their food and everything, which is why it is a little sad when, you know, we get cotton candy. Oh. I feel like I'm about to regret whatever's about to come up here. Do I even how much health do I have? Oh, I can do this. We're gonna first try this, my freaking little gems. We got this, right, raconteurs? We got this. All right, let's do this. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. You wanna bet? First try. We're gonna first try it, bish. Yes, I have played this game before, Otaku.
You would defile this sacred place with this horror.
Yes.
Your very own hands.
We'll make sure to not give this raccoon cotton candy or sugar cubes
Does
to
your
make them cry.
blasphemy know no bounds?
If only it were that easy. Brother, we have a guest.
Another sinner.
Why do I feel like I vaguely remember this guy? Okay, I remember him now. I remember him now. I remember him last time. He's the first one that actually has a phase 2 in this game, technically. Yeah. He's legitimately the first boss you come across that actually does have 2 phases, technically. So even if you think you know what you're doing, let me tell you, you don't. Forget what's good against him, though. I think Smite was good against him. Yeah, the run back's a bit of a pain because we don't have a way to just get down there quickly because I used my one freaking umbral seed up here that I probably really shouldn't have, honestly. Beautiful. Okay, I mean, at least the run back shouldn't be too hard. It's just a lot of drops down. But I mean, how hard could it be, though, chat? How hard could it be? Okay. Okay, it shouldn't be that bad. We just gotta get back down there. Okay, down, down, down. And there we go. See, that actually wasn't that bad. That was actually pretty easy to get back down here, right? That was actually really easy. I mean, the climb down does suck a little bit, so hopefully we don't die on this this run through, because goddamn, that's gonna suck if we do. All right, but we're gonna summon her first, and then we're gonna traverse through here. Okay, here we go.
Tongues out, focus is in.
Pain. Not so satisfying when you're on the receiving end. Now you will know darkness, brother.
Yo, Sealy, doing good. How you doing, my little gem? Yep, here we are, second phase. This is gonna suck. Yup, there we are. No! I was right there! I was right there! No! I don't want to go back down there. Hang on, we're gonna warp back to Skyraz real quick, because I don't want to do the climb down again. Okay. Okay, I mean, it's not, I mean, we were pretty close on that. That was like, what, technically second try, which is something, right? Okay, okay, here we go.
Chosen bearer of the lamp, like you I serve.
There. I mean, at least now we'll be able to do something with that and maybe make our life a little bit easier, because we were doing pretty good, I think, there for a second, you know? None of those are really good for us. Let's see, do we have any good armor? No? Really?
I can hear a bridge Vegeta from Dragon Ball just like, boy, I'm gonna make sure I get more powerful and make you be my pizza servant to make me pizzas no matter how pure or cursed they are.
I mean, that should help at least a little bit. Oh yeah, I think we did grab the wrong thing.
Like you, I serve.
Yeah, there it is, the vestige seed. There we go. Okay, let's try that again. I mean, at least on the bright side, we were able to get stuff. Actually, let's see if we can upgrade our freaking weapon in the first place, at least.
Let makes no sense. Let go makes no sense. Ah, you.
Damn, we don't have enough vigor for that, but we can fix that.
You again.
Alright, okay. There we go, now it's gonna do a lot more. We're gonna do better now. I guess the hammer is shorter than it looks. It kinda does seem like it, doesn't it, huh? At least on the bright side, now we actually got our hammer better upgraded, so now this shouldn't be that bad. Honestly, I feel like this shouldn't be that bad of a trek back down, right? Because in theory, now we got ourselves the seed. We've got ourselves a good amount of items, right? We'll unequip that. And I guess we could try frostbite salts as well, because that might actually do something, right? That actually might be something worthwhile, I think. Because I don't know what the boss is weak to, but if it's doing fire, then the obvious answer would be don't do fire, do frostbite damage. There we go. Now we're doing a little bit better damage. Also, hi there, monkey. How's my little pit crew doing? And down again, and here we go. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Nope, fuck you. At least I've got the route memorized, so I don't have to worry too much about it, you know? At least, like, seriously, that's, I think, one of the best parts about this is when you do memorize a route, you accidentally, unironically, figure out the best ways to go, right? Okay, so phase 1 is weak to poison. Really? Poison, bleed, and fire. So, not smite as I thought it would have been. That's interesting. Huh. Legit would have thought that, you know, it would have been weak to the light, but I guess that makes sense, so... Alright, let's try this. Because we got ourselves a new save point. Okay, let me ask a question. What is the difference between holy damage and smite damage? Because that to me just sounds like the same thing, just slightly differently named. That sounds so stupid. That sounds so stupid. If it's literally just the same thing, just slightly different, I'm gonna be so pissed. I'm gonna be so pissed. Also, hi there, Shikanis, my little gem. How you doing? That would legitimately piss me off if it's literally considered two different things. Holy, but it fucks hard. That'd be great if that was the case. Yo, Wi-Fi, welcome back to the dumpster dome. How you doing? Okay, I have to ask, was that cheating? Was that legitimately cheating? Because I feel like that's a little cheaty what I just did there, right? Because I was literally hiding underneath him, right? That doesn't seem very fair considering how he works, you know?
Be quiet. You can strut around in your grand armor with your imperious voice and your oh so unshakable faith. And you can maim and murder anyone our little black heart desires. I said be quiet. But you're only embarrassing yourself like some talentless child mummer. They don't respect you or fear you, no matter what you do to them. They all see clearly through your pathetic facade. facade to the powerless, hypocritical coward you truly are.
Enough!
Shh, sweet brother. You should get some rest.
God, I kind of feel bad for him, honestly, you know? I actually legitimately feel bad because he basically had, like, what, a parasite or something attached to him, giving him, like, you know, being like a demonic inner thought? That feels bad, you know? Multiple personality, and he just kind of... Oh, bad, that was weird. Yeah, like a conjoined twin or something, you know? I just feel bad for the man. Alright, now though, we can actually upgrade our character a little bit. Which I think is going to be useful, especially if we want to do more damage. I know, you're right, Otaku, you're right. There is no such thing as, like, you know, cheating, only tactical advantages. Yeah, there was a face on the back of his head, which is why there was a second phase. At least it makes sense that there was a second phase. Huh. Oh. I don't think he tried to drown his brother's voice in the innocent blood. I think maybe that's what happened. I'm not entirely sure on that, to be honest with ya. Oh, hi, buddy. Thank you. No. No! Bad! Bro! They had 1 HP! That's bullshit! Okay. 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 Ah. So now the real question is, where do we go after this? Because I'm pretty sure... Oh, wait, hang on.
Iron. Passed out for a moment.
Oh, sorry. That bastard Tancred got a bit carried away during our last chat. But it's for what he's done to you that I'm gonna kill him.
Oh, forget about that. Do you regret it?
Regret what?
Us.
Oh, not for a single second. I wouldn't change a thing.
Not even the capture and the torture.
Aye. All right, maybe that.
And yeah, Iron, that is basically what ends up happening is 2 different worlds you gotta go through just so you can keep moving forward, right? It's kind of a unique idea if you think about it, just because, you know, changing the environment based off of how, you know, based off of, like, you know, whether you're effectively in a spirit world or not is kind of cool, honestly. And I really dig that idea because it does allow you to do more things, because it basically lets you overlay things onto one map that you otherwise probably wouldn't, which is still a really, really cool idea. Oh. Well, that's a random thing just to drop in here. Trying to remember where you're supposed to go after this, because I feel like this is basically like it's a story related thing. I was like, hey there, Disrupted, welcome back to the Dumpster Dome. Yeah, this feels like it was like, you know, it's a dead end and you're supposed to teleport somewhere else? But I, for the life of me, cannot remember where you're supposed to go after that. Oh, we go back to the bell room? Why do we go back to the bell room? Yeah, why do we go back here of all places? Was there... Am I supposed to like go back down here and there's like a door I'm supposed to go through or some shiz? So I'm gonna go down this elevator, right? Yeah, use Tancred's key to unlock the elevator in the boss room. Oh, wait, so we need to go back over there, right? So we don't need to be over here where we were at. Wait. Why is it giving me exclamation points for the Leprosarium? That doesn't even make sense. That doesn't even make sense. So hang on. So we go back down what? We go back down over here. There should be an elevator then, yeah? No, there's no elevator over here. Frick. So use to unlock the elevator in the boss room. Well, I mean, there's no elevator here in this boss room in particular? Unless, of course, we're talking about, like, an elevator in a different spot, right? Also, god damn it. Gosh darn it, freaking Amethyst, why? Why you do this, you know? Oh, wait, there should be one in the cell. Well, I opened one cell. Not that cell. Nope, not that one. Not that one. And not that one, so it's none of those cells then. Which is a little awkward because if none of the cells have it, then maybe there's a door back on this end that has an elevator or something? Maybe. Yep, there it is. There it is. There. Alright, and so we need to, what, pull the elevator twice. Got it. Honestly, again, you know, I get that I'm supposed to remember that the freaking Tancred's key is what does this, but you know what, I'm gonna be real with you, I still forget from time to time, you know? Sometimes you just kind of forget from time to time. Also, hi there, Davy boy. How you doing, my lovely little raconteur? You doing good over there? Alright, so we ride back up a second time, and there should be a bridge somewhere around here, right? Oh wait, no, there's that. Okay. How am I doing? I'm doing good. Alright, so now that we've done that... then there should be, what, a half-collapsed tunnel somewhere? I mean, obviously there's this real quick, so we might as well get this, right? Because now that we've done that, yeah, I'm gonna guess we go back down at least one time, right? Ah, yes, the screams of my enemies. They make me feel so good at night, you know? How else, you know, does anyone else go to sleep with hearing your enemies scream? Because I love going to sleep with the sound of screams. It just makes me feel so good and giddy on the inside, you know? Been a while since I played a game and it's so good. It is good. Alright, so now that we're here, right? Holy light, bat raccoon, that is bright. I know, right? Okay, because I don't think this is the right way, but it feels kind of like it might be the right way. Yeah, because we're going to need to open this up either way, so here we go. Okay. I need to go back to the start of the tower? Are you serious? What do you mean I need to go back to the start of the tower? I don't want to go back to the start of the tower. We just got done with it. Back to the courtyard before the tower and turn right? Wait, what? Huh? So here we are at the tower. Then back to the courtyard before the tower and then turn right. Gotcha. Oh, right. It's that entire area up there. Gosh, I'm blind. I can't believe how frick... You know, I forgot how blind I can be sometimes with this stuff. Like, seriously, whose idea? Hi, buddy. Oh, back up! Sorry for me, this is getting awesome. I wish to say but I gotta get some rest on. Well, I hope that the 24-hour shift goes well for you and stay safe, my little gem, alright?
So you still live, after a fashion, Revenant. Yet it was once for any man to set just one of the many still. But our immaculate lady waits beyond. Judge Cleric cannot know what's become of her, or the land she would never. I just need an audience. She'll purify the order. And the Pietà is certain of you. I've yet to see enough to believe.
In Radiance, judgment.
Huh.
Our immaculate lady will.
Aw, take care, Boca. It was a pleasure having you here. And stay safe, my lovely Wreckentuler. Okay. Because I am vaguely remembering this area at this point. And if I remember, there should be a save point up ahead. But I also do remember this area was also kind of bullshit for different reasons, if I remember correctly, right? Though these enemies are going down way easier than they should be. Yeah, no, this area is definitely weird. Like, why does this area feel like I'm doing way more damage? It might be easier this time, it might be. But yeah, this area just, it feels odd. It feels odd, like, you know what it feels like? It feels like someone decided that this was supposed to be a lower level area, and so the enemies are way easier?
The dawn found trespassing will be severely punished for their transgression. This place is now sanctified in the name of Judge Cleric, and no longer a sanctuary for the ignorant and misguided.
Regeneration. Get their hearts open to the old sentinels.
Be grateful that by Judge Cleric's mercy, you are allowed to leave with those wayward hearts still beating. Repent and turn to her for salvation.
Oh, lovely. So again, another cult that we have to go and dismantle. We love dismantling cults at this point, right? Also, I feel like, man, I don't want to. But I feel like it's necessary to do this. That way we're not having to climb all the way back up the goddamn freaking place again, because that's gonna suck if we have to. God of the demonic. I know, right? The dogmatic religious orders. Isn't it just crazy? More cults, heresy. Right, Enigma? All of the heresy. Right, it's these bullshitters. Frick you. And frick you! Frick off, Plasma, you mother fricker. You mother frick. Oh, God. Damn it. I know, but that doesn't mean make it harder on me. Come on, bruh. What shiz is this? This is such bullshiz. This is bullshiz, bruh. But that's exactly what it means. I know that's exactly what that means. It doesn't mean I have to like it, you know? You know that, right? Aw, Peekaboo, thank you so much for joining on into the freaking little treasures here. I hope you like being a part of the Dumpster Dome. Come on, 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 come on. Damn it. Yeah, it's kind of hard to dodge when you're getting, you know, freaking combo breakered, you know? Yeah, because I literally can't even dodge that even if I wanted to. I legit can't dodge a sniper shot, you know? God damn it, has it been 2 minutes yet? Has it been 2 minutes? No, it has not. Damn it. Damn it, I gotta wait another, like, 60 seconds. Okay. Okay. Okay, it's been 2 minutes. Freak yeah. Now we can dodge. Now we can do bullshit and shenanigans. Let me through before I take damage. we go. And she's dead. Hi, Reese. Welcome back, my lovely little gem. How you doing? Okay. Okay. It's fine. We took care of her. It's all good. She's dead. No, frick you. Frick you. I want my item. What was it? Was it anything good? No, it wasn't anything good. It was an enhanced accusing spirit. Frick. Okay, okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We just have no heals and we gotta find a way through all of this shiz. Are you freaking serious? Am I the only one who hates how no matter how much damage, every enemy needs one or more hit to kill? I mean, that's just how this game works, though, if you think about it, right? Let's see. Does that actually do anything? I mean, that's Wither, which I guess. Wait. There we go. Does this mean Rix? We have to judge how Rix judge sinners? I mean, I get... Holy mother of God! That can't be good for a car. Okay, look. I don't think you guys heard it, but I literally just heard someone's car sound like a gunfire. And we're not talking like a normal gunfire. No. No, what we're talking about is it literally sounded like the engine literally sounded like an explosion happened. Like a very thick, solid explosion, and not the kind you would want the car to have. Like the bad kind that sounds like you may have overtuned it a little bit, right? That legitimately sounded deeply concerning for that car. Like, it was enough to make me jump. Jesus Christ. Oh, hey, it's him.
This abbey once belonged.
No, it wasn't a muffler. It did not sound like a muffler.
Before, Judge Cleric declared it the hallowed Sentinel's new home and sanctified it to take a mundane thing and transform it into something magnificent and holy is miraculous indeed. I may not be wise, is that you never really saw. Not me thinking of my own profit. If there's anything up, perhaps you should consider. Hello again, friend.
He has nothing I want. Well, I guess maybe... Maybe we can take some of those. Let's see, how many do we have? We have one of these smite salts. Yeah, that should be good. That should be fine. We should be fine to keep going forward at this point. Hi. What the heck is happening to his cape? His cape is like initial D. Deja vu. Oh, take care, Layla. It was a pleasure having you here. Stay safe, alright? Look at his cape. He's literally going. His cape spin. Holy shit. Damn it. Damn it. God, this is where we're gonna have to start dealing with the randomized enemies thing, because this is where, like, a lot of those, holy enemies are supposed to be, right? Right, because if I remember, this entire area was, like, the weird, like, bleed, smite damage archetype, right? Which made it kind of a pain to deal with. There we go. I'd like my souls back, please. Thank you. Okay. God, okay. There we go. There we go. Oh, hi. There's a lot of these explodey things in here. I don't think I want to touch them, do I? You can't. I wanted my souls back and I got them back, goddammit. See? Now I just gotta get through here without any of these enemies touching me or, you know, those explosions exploding on my face, because I don't want them to explode on my face, you know? Never mind, I'll just get stabby instead. We trade the getting exploded on our face for being stabbed, which I don't know if that's a good thing or not. Is that a good thing? Is it better to be stabbed in the face or exploded in the face? Which one's better, chat? Fingers crossed it's not the former or the latter. Actually, in any case, let's say both of them aren't good, right? I don't want any of them to be good, right? See, I told you. Oh, come on! You're gonna get rid of my ability to jump and dodge again? Come on! I need that! I legitimately just lost souls because of that, because I literally can't, like, I feel like this entire area feels like you're kind of required to dodge and everything. His Holiness decreed no jumping and dodging, obviously. Why you bully me, chat? Why you bully me? I mean, I can't really, I can't really say that it's, chat bullying me. It's just Plasmine bullying me. So therefore, the rest of chat's fine. Alright, come on. Go through. As long as I can move faster. Damn, I literally cannot. Okay, here's the thing, right? Hammers are terrible for parrying. So how the frick am I supposed to get through this shiz if you're gonna stop me? Come on! Really? Come on, man! You're joking me! Also, Redneck Grizzly, thank you so much for becoming a little gem. I appreciate you being here. How you doing? Welcome to the Dumpster Dome. Okay. Hang on, we can do this. At least it's not for very long, but even still. Come on. I got stuck on the freaking door! A Yumi Hitori. Yes, I am in fact a VTuber. What gave it away that I was in fact a VTuber and not an IRLer? Okay, at least it was just one death, so I can flip the controller back over. I could flip it, right? I mean, I would just wield a weapon in preparing. Well, the problem is I don't have any weapon that I don't think I have any good weapon right now that's worth pairing with it. Also, it's been 2 minutes. I can jump and dodge again. Okay. I saw Booba. Okay, and your point? Okay, come on, 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 come on. You do realize, by the way, every VTuber has them. I mean, yes, but that there's more to VTubers than just, you know, Booba, you know? Like, you know that, right? Also, hey, Leon, how you doing? Okay. Are you serious? Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. There's also no, yeah, I mean, look. Hang on. You know what? All right, hey chat, you've been with me for 2 days so far. What kind of VTuber do I seem like to you, huh? Do I just seem like a Booba VTuber to you? Because I'm pretty sure I'm a trash panda gremlin who will absolutely gnaw your freaking ankles if given the chance, right? Rascal, exactly. I'm a rascal. All right, let's do this. We get through this. We'll hydrate in a second. Come on, come on. Well, so much for emerging from the umbral. Rascally gremlin trash panda with a side of humor. Exactly, right? That's right, I've got the humor. So you know what? If it's Lords of the Fallen, well, it's more like the Lords of the Ballin', am I right? God damn it, I wish I had glasses for that. That would have been such a great thing. Like, you know what, editors? Put the glasses on me. Not that I have any editors. I don't have editors. Oh well, the frickin', you know, dumpster dome is slowly growing anyway, so I'm sure we'll eventually get editors, right? Right? Okay, come on. Damn it! Do I do video reacts? Yeah, don't talk. We have the freaking inspection bench, which people can submit videos for me to react to. Okay. All right. Time to get the gamer mode going.
little people. It's gonna be fun because I'm gonna go rip your ass cheeks. I'm gonna get 2 other raccoons to climb them. Now we can do it because the average asshole can only freaking stretch 3 raccoons. So build so we can go rip it apart because that's what we freaking need.
Okay. I'm pretty sure someone understood all of what I was saying there. And yes, I do kind of feel a little better. But still. Dear God, we found a shortcut. Holy shiz, we finally got a shortcut so we can stop dying. That is a massive, massive damage spike there. Like, for just like 2 early game enemies, like I get that they, you know, I really do get that they, you know, level up and everything, or scale as you get further in the game, but even still. That just feels a little ridiculous, especially when, you know, you're in an area where they can just combo you, so this thing basically becomes useless up here? Like, what the frick is going on, right? Gosh, I might as well just avoid. Oh, God! No! This is so much worse than the original! I'll take the snipers, please. Oh, that looks awful. That genuinely looks awful. That area was not originally built like that, right? Can you tell slow-moving weapons aren't my forte? Holy shit, so enemies know Kung Fu? Yeah, I guess they do. I guess they kinda do just know Kung Fu now, which is kinda crazy, you know? Hey, at least we unlocked that a little bit. You can always try it, but I mean, I could, but we're having so much fun with this weapon, and this weapon's been pretty decent to us. So, I mean, like, do we need to try a new weapon? Because I don't think that we do, you know? I think it might just be a slight, you know, little skill issue or something, you know, like that. Oh, God. You know, I love it when when the snipers are all fiery, you know? Okay. Okay, this is fine, because the snipers can't hit me up here, right? Wait, what do you mean the lightsaber? There's a lightsaber in this game?! There's a freaking lightsaber! Do I want the lightsaber? I don't know if I want the lightsaber or not, though. Damn it. Is it good, though? Are you sure that it's good? Are you positive that it's good? Because if it is good, maybe I will try it. Maybe I will. But it's Radiance build? Well, I mean, I do have Radiance kind of going. Do we even have a lightsaber? Oh, it's Pizza's weapon. Well, I mean, is it better than the weapon I'm currently using? Let me start by asking that, right? Is it better than my freaking crushing hammer that I've been using? Because I feel like kinda better. That I don't like kinda. Kinda doesn't sound great to me, okay? Like, if anything, kinda sounds kinda piss poor to me. It can be considered a Beat Saber. Oh my freaking god. Frick off with that! Frick off with that! Really, bro? I mean, at least we have ourselves a little way to get up there, so we'll keep going for now, right? With this weapon. Because surely... Hi there. And then, okay, yeah, so... So as long as we go like this, right, we should be fine for the most part. Okay. Come up here, because we kind of have the route memorized on how to get back up there. Okay. Ow. sorry. But I don't feel like you're supposed to be here, bruh. Gotta love that they put enemies that clearly should not be in this area, right? Okay. So when you're in the Umbra world, healing gives a false HP. Yeah, it basically gives false HP that we have to recover. Only once we've actually hit the enemies enough times will it actually recover our health properly, right? That's the unfortunate downside of Umbral healing. Like, it's not the end of the world, right? Like, it's definitely not the end of the world, but it's definitely on the more frustrating side. Because it kind of leaves you in a very vulnerable state, effectively. Because then you have stuff like that happens. Oh, short breathing. Well, you know what? Take care, though, Zeal. Alright, come on, come on. She's guarding a treasure. Die, motherfucker, die! We got a crossbow. Not that I'm gonna use range. Okay, is there any Souls games, chat, where freaking ranged is actually good? Like, I'm serious. I am genuinely curious that if in any Souls game that has ever existed, if range has ever once been a viable... Really, Night Rain? Really? Night Rain? I mean, I haven't played Night Rain, so I guess I can't really say one way or another. But I guess Night Rain would make sense considering it's a multiplayer game, right? But still. Oh god, I remember this room. Oh god. Time to do some sketchy shit. Do-da, do-da. Time to get my light up my ass on the live long day. Still love my candle hat. Dead. The bunk. Look. Here's the thing. The reason why I will never give up the bunk hammer is because the bunk hammer has been providing us the most epic of bunks, right? Like, seriously, you can't sit here and tell me, right, that we're not doing at least decent because of that, right? Because you gotta imagine, okay, that we're actually doing decently, right? Because of that. So it's kind of funny to think that the bonk hammer just does. I prefer stabbing over bonking, but bonking is the best. Like, I mean, why do you think I like my wrench so much, right? Go check out the freaking lightsaber. Oh, come on, really? So what? I gotta go back to Skyrest, right? And then trade for the damn thing.
The Abbey, it pains me to see sisters who, but I take comfort, accept those who. Our holy work continues, fellow sanctified vessel. May Aureus' divine radiance flow through me and into you.
Look, you know why a freaking bonk hammer is so much better? It tenderizes the meat so that even after you're done defeating your enemies, you can eat your enemies. So the only way for you to actually truly fight an enemy is to bonk them with a hammer to tenderize them. That way you're getting the job done with one weapon, and you're getting a 2-for-1, Grandma. Alright, let's go talk to this frick. So what, it's Pieta's sword? We want to play Sly Cooper? Aw. Well, maybe we'll play it in the future, you know? It's Pieta's sword, right? That's the one we're supposed to get? Yes? Okay, cool. Guess there's not really a reason to grab any of her armor. Not that it, you know, is necessary or anything, right? Because now I guess all we gotta do is go upgrade the sword?
You again. You again.
Damn, we need 2,500, so we need to sell a couple more things.
You again.
There we go. That should be more than enough to upgrade her sword now. I'll say, yo, Kanashi, welcome back, my lovely little pit crew raconteur. How you doing? Alright. So you want me to try Piete's sword. Okay, that is very much a lightsaber. Okay. Why is it a lightsaber? Why is it a lightsaber? Like seriously, I understand that it's a lightsaber, but why is it a lightsaber? It's fast too, is it? Really? Guess we'll have to find out how fast it actually is. Oh, it is fast. Holy shiz. Oh. Obviously, of course, we gotta, you know, dual-hand it, because that's the only way. Is, you know, you gotta get a good grip with both those hands, right? Disney big in that C&D. Hey, yo. We just need to add in some lightsaber noises every time we swing. You know, go vrr, 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 vrr. Oh, hi! The trade-off is you're not doing nearly as much damage with each sling, but it does seem like it does a lot of... It seems like it does a lot of staggering, though? Question mark? Yeah, the stun lock, that's what I was noticing, is the stun lock looked insane. So about the fact that that stun lock doesn't seem so the stun lock's not great on heavy enemies though, right? Like, don't get me wrong, that stun lock seems insane on regular sized enemies, but I don't know how to feel about it compared to bigger enemies. Like, I get that not every enemy can be stun locked, but at the same time, I don't know. I don't know. Like, I could try a second weapon. Yeah, we could try a second one. Let's see how it works with, like, dual wielding with, like, the flail, for example. Because that seems like it might be funny, right? I mean, at this point, right? If we're going down, like, you know, down the encumbrance load, right? This might work out better? Drop some Inferno and get more ratings, but then the hammer won't be as good. I mean... I think it's fair to give the sword a chance first real quick before going too hard on it, right? Because I at least want to, you know... not deal with all the bullshit, right? Why would you eat 5 gum with the wrapper on? I mean, I guess it's definitely a way to do it, you know? Okay, let's come over here. Yeah, this... It's weird. It's so weird. Like, I want to like it. But I feel like it's also really weak against enemies that deal holy damage. Like, it feels like a good weapon. But even like against that hammer, bro, it doesn't seem like it's doing nearly as much as it should be, which... is really unfortunate. Like, I'm not imagining that, right, chat? Right? I'm not imagining that, right? I mean, I could give it one more shot, right? Also, hey, Texas, it's okay, chum. It's okay, my little gem. It happens. Like, this area is definitely good for some enemies, right? For this, with this sword. So what I'll do is I'll switch off of it. I can see it being useful in the future, right? Yeah, the freaking bonky hammer, right? The bonk hammer is just doing so much better in this area. Like, you know what it is? It feels like this game really wants you to make sure that you're using multiple types of weapons at the very least, right? And then when all that health I just took away from him. Dead. Glad you like how I look though. Yeah, it's a massive two-handed weapon. It's gonna have more max damage like always, but the Holy Sword deals damage way faster. But this area is probably the one area though, chat, that you probably don't want to use that one particular weapon though, right? If I had to go out on a limb and take a massive guess as to how this... Oh, hi. Where the heck am I supposed to... I feel like I'm being really, really stupid right now, you know? Are you freaking serious? Okay, you know what, motherfucker? You know what, motherfruker? You know what, mother trucker? You know what? Frick you, bish. That's right, I'll flip you out with my controller here. And you know why? Because I can. God freaking damn it, mother... Okay. Alright. They get the bonk hammer now. It's time to go bonking. Because they have put way too many elite enemies that are kind of bullshit in this area that I really, 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 really don't like. So we're going to go ahead and take care of them. Because, you know, they make for the greatest dinner meals, you know, especially when you tenderize the meat. There. Okay. Ever heard of Dark Cloud games? No, I don't think I've ever heard of them. What is the Dark Cloud games? I assume they're probably, like, you know, a retro game that sounds like they might be a little bit of fun, though, right? Uses wrenches as a melee. Okay, that sounds pretty freaking cool, though. Jesus Christ, they take so long just to take even one of them down. Really? That's so interesting. I didn't even know it was a launch title for the PlayStation. Do we have to kill that enemy? Do we actually have to take care of that enemy? Like, seriously, do we have to? It was a 60 FPS. That's kind of rare to hear. Holy shiz, how would you do that? Okay, I feel like we have to take that enemy out, which means we have to go through this. We have to do this. Might drop something, don't remember. You know what? If he's in the Umbral realm, it's worth taking a shot at him, because the worst thing is he doesn't drop something, you know? Or we go this way, because I feel like this is actually the way. You know what? I'm gonna ignore that enemy. I'm gonna ignore that enemy. Frick that guy too. Since he was more stylized and the weapons don't vanish with the brick. Oh, that's kind of cool, actually, you know? Okay. Oh, there's more of these poison guys. Why is everything like the worst enemies in this game? I swear, they cursed me. They cursed me with this freaking, you know, level design. Okay. You know what? Frick it. Frick it. We made it there. We're gonna rest. We're gonna rest, okay? Okay. Alright. You know, I'm gonna do a thing real quick since Rags just redeemed that whole thing of, you know, doing that thing. So I'm gonna snooze the ads. And see if we can actually take out these two fricks right here in front of us, right? Surely it can't be that bad, right? It's just two hammer bros. Nope. Nope. That is a no-no. Ow. Okay, it's working. It's working. We're not dodging. We're just doing basic running back and forth if we can. Damn it. Really wants to redeem no dodging, but I wouldn't make you good progress. I won't ruin it. Well, no, someone already did the no jumping, no dodging thing, right? That's kind of the problem here. There, we took care of those two big fucks with that whole thing, which is kind of awful. That's kind of awful when you think about it, having to deal with that, because that's just nah. Though, you know, like, that's absolutely awful. At least the game, you know, auto saves when we need it to, you know, at least that's the thing it does. At least it does that, so I can at least be happy with that, right? Part of me really wants to redeem no dodging, but yeah, no, don't do that. Don't be mean. Alright. Anyways, though, you know, it was not that many skill issues. I assure you, it was not skill issues. It was, you know what, if anything, you're the skill issue, bruh. You're the skill issue, bruh. You know what? You're the skill issue. Why would you sit there and say I'm the skill issue? I'm not the skill issue. You're the skill issue, bro. Well, you know what? Look, we're at that 5-hour mark, right? So you know what that means, right? That means that our time in the dumpster dome has come to an end. I'm hungry, and I need to go scavenge in the scrapyard freaking trash cans for some pizza, right? I am, however, adorable. You know, that's still not how that ego check works, but sure, I'm adorable if that makes you happy, okay? Frick you, but I'm not adorable. But you know what? It's been an absolute pleasure hanging with you, you know, my lovely little treasures, my raccoontealers. Before we go, we do have a couple of things, right? So don't hold your horses. Hold your horses, because we got a couple of things. If you are new here, right? Make sure you join into the dumpster dome where you can stay up to date with all of the latest adventures we've got, as well as hang out with me every time on Wednesday when we do our community nights, our community hangout sessions. But of course, since we're also going to be raiding someone, might as well copy that raid message I just posted there, so you can go ahead and help us give whoever we raid the best raid possible. And until tomorrow, when we continue our journey through Lords of the Fallen, I've been your leader of the dumpster dome, your trash panda, your gremlin that's hungry for them ankles. I'll see you then, alright? Now then, the real question is, who are we going to raid out? That was a hangnail. Okay. Alright, who we raiding? Who we waiting? Oh, I know, I'm glad. I like the kicks too. Let's see, who's online that we could raid? Let's see. I suppose we could go after, you know what, yeah, let's go after Project. Do we want to do that? Maybe we could try going after someone else. You know, let's see who else is online right now doing Lords of the Fallen. Do we want to do that, or do we want to do something else? Anyone got any recommendations for raids? Anyone got any recommendations for raids? Because I got nothing. I'm giving you guys a chance to actually give a recommendation. Suppose we could do user. I suppose we could do user. Yeah, I guess we could do that. Yeah, let's go ahead and do user. User it is. Let's do it. All right. Take care, my lovely little treasures, and don't get into too much trouble, all right? All right. Okay. Be seeing ya.